Okay. Put it in the chat. There you go. All right. So we're going to do some quick intros here. All I really need is your name, your pronouns, where you're from. And what I want to do today is kind of like, let's start this game right off the bat. You've heard of like final pleas, whether it means final pleas when you're at final tribal or council. You've heard of final pleas like after each round, sometimes you get it. Well, I want to kind of put in your intro here, your opening plea. Why should people trust you? Why should people work with you? Why should they not vote you out of this game? So you're giving me your name, your pronouns, where you're from, and your opening plea. All right. We're going to go, I always go in alphabetical order to keep it fair. And since we call you Bobkin, lead it off.
All right. What's up, everybody? My name is Bobkin. I'm playing from Toronto up in Canada. My pronouns are he and they, and I really appreciate it when you switch them up. All right. So my opening plea, when I played games before, I just like to go really hard and have a good time. And it's all about good vibes, being respectful, but also just like gaming the shit out of these things. So if you want to just like get weird and have a lot of fun and just do some bonkers things in this second chance, we've all played the game before. So this isn't some like pedestrian level 1 strategy. If you want to take it up a notch, I'm your person.
Next, we have Brandon.
Hey, I'm Brandon. I'm also in Canada. I'm from BC on the other side. I'm 26. My pronouns are they, them. He, him is just fine as well. As far as like an opening plea, like I get like pretty like chaotic and like a little bit messy in these games, like allegedly. But I think you can count on one thing. I am always desperate. So if you're looking for an ally, here we go.
Next, we have Caitlin.
Sorry, I had to unmute. Okay, so I guess Andrew introduced me. I'm Caitlin. I live in New Hampshire, in the middle of nowhere. So if my internet cuts out, I'm sorry. I will be back. I promise. And I guess my plea to all of you is I always play games completely differently. I've played the villain. I've played the hero. I've played under the radar. I've played chaotic. I've played somewhere in the middle, you know, like I am very flexible. And if anybody likes flexible players, here I am.
Thanks. Next is Chrissy.
Hi guys, my name's Chrissy. I'm 36. I'm from Philadelphia. It's good to be here. I'm honored to be back for the second chance season. Why should you play with me? I'm a good time. I'm funny. I'll make you laugh. I also can be very loyal. In the last game, I was so loyal to my ally that I let him continue, but I don't play games with him anymore. This is a new group. These are new people. So I hope you will consider working with me, and I'm looking forward to a good time.
Then we have Connor.
Hi everybody, I'm Connor. I live in Mount Lake Terrace, Washington. I use he, him pronouns. And my plea is that, I don't know, I'm pretty cool, like keep me around. I'm fun, like, you know, I'm a good ally. Ask anyone who's in this game that I played with, you know. And even if there's just one now. But you know, we'll see what happens.
Then we have Courtney.
Hi everyone, I'm Courtney. I'm 20 years old. My pronouns are she, her. I'm from upstate New York, and I think the best way to I describe myself as like a lone wolf almost. Like I work with people when I can work with people, and I'm open to working with a lot of people. So that's the way that I like to play. I like to work with a lot of people in a lot of different ways. Some people find that as not loyal. Some people see that as an opportunity. That's up to you. I will say when I go out, sometimes I have a tendency to try to take down as many people as I can with me. I really don't like to. It just happens. I promise. So good luck to everybody. I look forward to playing with you all.
Then we have David.
Hey guys, I'm David. I am 36 from Springfield, Missouri, and my pronouns are he, him. And you all should work with me because I've never won a game, and I always lose because I'm pretty loyal to a fault to my group, and it always comes back to bite me. And spoiler alert, I'm going to lose tonight because I'm going to be loyal to a fault. So let me be loyal to you, okay? Let's connect early on, and I would love to work with you all. So let's see how it goes.
Then we have Fredo.
Hola amigos, my name is Fredo. I'm 21 years old. My pronouns are he, him. I'm from the lovely city of Mexico City. And my plea, I'm not gonna say the same that everybody's saying that I'm a good ally, which I am, but I think that my best quality is I'm really straightforward. And if you come to me, I'm always gonna tell you the truth, and always gonna say the things how are happening. So that's why you should align with me, because I'm gonna keep it straight and real.
Then we have JJ.
Hi guys, JJ. My pronouns are he, him. I'm from San Francisco, California. And why you should work with me is I do play a really loyal game to my own fault, but I also come to the table with probably less relationships than a lot of people because I don't play a lot of games. And so I do try and be flexible. I want to play with new people that I haven't played with, along with old people that I have. So sometimes I think you play these games and not knowing a lot of people is your downfall, but I hope that in this game it'll be a benefit to some of you who I don't know.
Next is Lana.
Hello, I am Lana. That's my sister. I am from Birmingham. I'm from Chicago, Illinois. I live in Birmingham, Alabama now. My opening plea. Here it is, folks. This is Haunted House Party. This is not every other game we've ever played, and we don't need to bring in any other games that we've ever played. So let's not go off the reputations of any other games that we ever played. Just think about the games we played in this game. So I went to the final two. I'm gonna put that out there. I went to the final two with the person who I took with me. And you know what happened? I lost because I'm loyal. I told that person I will make a final two. I don't make final twos in games because of that reason. So I made a final two and I told her I was going to take her, and I took her and I lost. That is the kind of player I am. I am an honest player. I am a loyal player. If I say I got you, you know I got you. And if I don't ever tell you I got you, that means I probably ain't got you. So listen to what I say when you speak to me, and you will know if I got you or not. So please just take all that in, let it marinate in your soul, and know I am here for you if you are here for me. But if you come for me, you better not miss, because I will try to take you out, and I will die on the hill taking you out of this game if you come for me. So there we are. Love you all. Let's play this game.
All right, and then Marcelo.
Hey y'all, Marcelo, 24 from Northern Virginia. My pronouns are he, him. Why you should work with me? I mean, look, I'm an open book. Do you want to write a new chapter with me? Write that new chapter with me. The first chapter starts with once upon a time, and the last chapter ends with us in the final two. So join me in this journey of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and let's work together. Because look in the mirror, look at that person who you know, who you love, who you can believe in. That's yourself. Look to another mirror and you'll see me, because I'm someone who you can believe in, who you can love, and who you can work with, because I am loyal. My middle name is Loyal. It really isn't, but I will tell you what my middle name is after the game. But in this game, my middle name is Loyal. So work with me, and I'm just, I'm an open book. I'm open that book. Let's work together, y'all.
And then last but certainly not least, Tommy.
Oh my God, all of your names are at the beginning half of the alphabet. I didn't have a shot. So I'm Tommy, I'm 28, coming to you live from Atlanta. And I guess my opening plea is that I will not be afraid to say a name in a large group of people. Now, you may not like that name, and then we can go from there, but I will absolutely give you the name if you want to go with it, we'll go with it and we can go from there until I tell you the next name or you tell me another one. So I'm just here to literally say names for the next 4 hours. So let's go ahead and do it.
All right, let's do it. Thanks, everyone. That was fun. Here's how we're going to do it. Now you got to know each other a little bit more. You're figuring out who you can or should trust in this game. But what I want you to do is privately message Production Jason, someone that you don't know that well, someone that you want to get to know a little bit more, someone that you maybe you feel they're unconnected, or you just haven't played a game with them before, but you want to get them on your side. So you're privately messaging the name of someone you want to get to know a little bit more to Production Jason. Go ahead and do that now. And then once you've submitted that answer, you can feel free to talk with one another. If you ever need to use a bathroom break or grab a drink, you can do that while he's counting votes. You'll be sending your vote to Production Jason all night long.
My cat always hangs out with me while I play these games, but I can't get her to stay in her bed.
No Lily tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's right.
She
She's
wants
right
a
on.
day off, I guess.
Lily said no, thank you. No pictures, please. No pictures.
No cameras, no cameras.
No pictures. I'm not in the mood.
She's a celebrity.
I know Lily is the star.
She is.
And
She's
like,
the star of my life.
she's like, I have to.
Oh, Lily was here? Shit.
Lily,
I put her in her bed for a
Worst
second,
part.
but she ran off.
David, have you made her an Instagram?
My roommate did. So yeah, she's got an Instagram and a Twitter that I made. Lily the Kitty, if anybody wants to follow her.
Queen.
There's an extra L in Lily. And there's an extra E in D.
Where does the extra L go?
In the middle. Lilly. So she's
Oh,
got
it's not
three.
LLI.
Literally searching her app right now.
Yeah.
What was the name? I forgot it already.
It's Lily the Kitty.
That's it.
That's her Twitter.
Oh.
And I always wear a drag queen shirt while I play games, so I'm wearing Monique Hart tonight. Brown
This
cow
is
stunning.
a lot of like not safe for. Is this her?
Mm.
Is that her kitty?
Let me type it in the chat.
Isn't it Twitter?
The Kitty.
Tommy's like, wrong type of kitty.
Yeah, I was like, it was like not safe for work. I was like, David.
She's a dirty little cat.
If you know, you know.
You know.
If you know, you know. Definitely.
IYK.
Yep.
All right, can I get you guys' attention real quick? I'm gonna kind of explain what's going on here while Jason's tallying these, I guess we'll call them votes for lack of a better word, but we'll call them votes. So what's going on here? Jason's getting the answer to who received the most votes for someone they want to get to know a little bit better. Then he is going to privately message that person. Then they are going to make nominees and you'll have no idea who that person was. Once we have their ghost nominees, he'll announce who is up for elimination in the opening round.
Oh, Andrew Marcus.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So we're gonna get right into
So
it.
we starting off like this, huh? Okay.
Andrew Marcus.
All right.
I mean, second
So-
chances is really coming strong.
Yep.
So once we have the nominees for the round, we'll have 4 minutes in the breakout rooms to discuss what you want to do with it. Cool.
All right, if I could have everybody go off camera for me, please, while I message the person who received the most amount of votes. The person was notified, and as soon as I get their nominations, you guys will be allowed back on camera. Andrew, I just want to clarify, we are asking for 4 nominations, correct?
That is correct. We'll have 4 nominees this round.
Okay. Things are already in spooky.
Everyone thought that safety chain was coming, and we said, Have a little fun.
Just waiting on one more. All right, everybody can come back on camera. Make sure everybody is here. 6, 9, 12, right? Are we missing anyone? I think we're missing one more person. Cool, JJ. All right. The person with the most amount of votes was notified, and here are your nominees for the first round. Your nominees are Connor, Marcelo, Courtney, and Brandon. I will put that in the everyone chat.
All right. So in this opening round, you can only vote for Brandon, Connor, Courtney, or Marcelo. You'll have 4 minutes to strategize within the breakout rooms. Please try to keep the room limits at 5. Any questions before we head out? All right, here come the breakout rooms. Let me know if you can't see them. Good luck, everyone. Should be able to jump into any room you choose.
Yay, they're working this time.
Yeah, good. All right. And they're on their way off. So what I wanted to do in this opener is just kind of run through everybody real quick. Season 1, we have Caitlin and JJ. Caitlin got to Final 3, playing an idol successfully, Golden Ghost power in her hand, but lost to Reno in a 4-3 vote. Caitlin chose to go to the end with Reno instead of JJ. JJ from season 1 played a hell of a social game and just missed out on Final 2 in season 1. Tommy is in season 2. He finished 5th. He really had a chance to break a really tight alliance and just couldn't do it. But everything he said convinced me every round that he was going to survive, but he went out in 5th. From season 4, we have Courtney and Brandon. Brandon played an idol to save Courtney's life, only for Courtney to turn around and vote Brandon out of this game. So that's an interesting dynamic there. From season 6, we have Chrissy. She finished in Final 6. Could have been further than that, but chose in the Ride or Die themed Valentine's game to let her partner go 1 round further than she did. So she went out in 6th. From season 7, we have Fredo and David. They worked really closely together in that game, but David voted Fredo out with an idol in his pocket. And then David went Final 2 only to lose in a 4-3 vote. For season 9, we have Lana. She already mentioned in her opening plea that she went Final 2 in this game to lose in a 4-3 vote. She had the Golden Ghost power and did not pick someone that she could beat in the end. From season 10, we have Bobkin and Connor. Bobkin and Connor were on two different alliances, didn't really work well together with each other. Connor lost 4-3. He was a runner-up. Bobkin went out in 5th place. And then Marcelo just finished season 11. He went out in 3rd place. Comp beasted it, only to not be taken to final 2 because of his resume. So a pretty awesome stacked group today, and I can't wait to see what they bring to the game. We're spicing it up a little bit so they don't know what to expect, even though they've all played before. But these are baller players, and I'm pumped to see what happens. That's all I got. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, you can only vote for Brandon, Connor, Courtney, or Marcelo. You're privately messaging. Make sure you're not sending it to everyone. Privately message your vote to Jason. It says production Jason under his name.
Private message production Jason. Got it. Got it.
Yeah. And then once you've done that, feel free to small talk until we have the votes. Good luck.
Small talk. Oh, shout out to Beyonce who's watching. I did it.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you, Lana. I was just about to do that.
I sure hope
I
so.
want her
Who's
to
watching
get out
tonight?
there.
There's gotta be some.
You sent the link, right, Marcelo?
Yeah, I sent the link.
Watching.
I did not send the link to Beyonce. Thank you, Lana, for doing
I
that.
sent it for
really
you.
Appreciate
I sent it
Yes.
for you.
Perfect.
Shout out to the entire cast of BB Can 9 who's watching.
Period.
Oh,
Tyson
absolutely. I
watching.
sent it.
Congratulations, Tyson.
Yes.
Shout out to the jury for making the
Congratulations,
right call.
Yes.
Actually, though.
I sent it to the entire cast of BB Can from Julie Vu all the way to Tachan. So
I'm still not
believe-
over Julie Vu.
Not Beth, though.
I've been a fan of hers for
No.
years.
Beth's invitation got lost in the mail. Don't
Hers
worry.
got lost.
Do not
We don't know
worry.
her. We don't know her.
I sent it to Beth Dixon, so I hope she's
Who?
watching.
Oh, okay. Come on, Beth Dixon.
But yeah, and then I sent it obviously to Michaela Bradshaw, who's going to kill it in the
Yeah.
challenge.
On the challenge.
Absolutely.
Yes. I'm so excited.
As she should.
As she
Yes.
said. Who else did I send it to? Hillary Duff, because I
Amber.
always send it to. Oh yes, and Amber.
I sent it to Amber. You know, she won. Shout out to her.
You got
Shout out
it.
to
Yes.
Lisa, aka / Trevor.
Yes, absolutely.
Period.
Sent it to Lisa. Yeah.
Queen Icon Lady.
That's a new baby.
Yes,
She
and a new baby
won
on the
that.
way. Come
Can
on.
Chloe
Oh,
see
yeah.
it too? I want Chloe to watch too. I love
Chloe
her.
can watch.
Oh, Chloe.
Chloe.
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great second place.
Chloe can
Right.
definitely watch. I mean, the
Spoiler,
Beyonce
sorry.
AD, I mean,
It's fine. It's Friday.
I'm about to say if they haven't seen it by
I was
now.
gonna
Honestly,
say,
I-
if you have
yeah.
a Twitter, you can't avoid it. Like, even if you mute it, it still comes up. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
muted it and someone was like, "Congratulations, Trina." And I was like, God.
Also, Devin Sawa, hello. I know you're watching. He's
Yo.
made us-
Yeah.
He wished me happy birthday once.
Oh, I did see
Oh.
that. How did that happen?
Kat Yathon sent him a message and was like, "Hey, send a happy birthday message to David," and he did. So
That's
it's
so
pretty cool.
lovely.
Did not expect that.
So cool.
Yeah. And now you're close personal friends with David
Yes,
Sawa.
we're besties. so.
We love to see it.
Star of Final Destination, right? Is that what he was in?
Yes, among
Casper,
other things.
right?
And-
Now and then, Idle
Yeah.
Hands,
Yeah, shout out to Idle Hands.
Wild America.
David Healy, how many films do you watch a year?
How many films? Ooh, probably like 300.
Just waiting on a vote from Caitlin.
300.
She's too busy getting cute.
Caitlin is full on doing a full face of makeup.
Cute, baby. Oh, beauty takes time, and she
Yeah,
was
beauty is not fast. Beauty takes
I
time.
respect it,
Emily.
Caitlin. I respect it.
She will send that vote in when she's beautiful. Yeah. We love to see it, Caitlin. Take your time, honey. We ain't got nothing else to do.
Here, I'll lip touch up with you, girl.
Oh, for real.
Wait.
The
I'm
glamour.
in.
I'm in.
I got chapstick. That's all I got.
I got chapstick, lip gloss.
I have nothing.
Going, period.
Yes, Whitney
Great,
Houston.
now let's go.
I
Okay,
have
who else
nothing.
has some makeup on a little bit?
I have chapstick,
No,
right?
okay.
Like, that's
I don't even have chapstick.
No,
I get dark
Chapstick is
circles under
sexy.
my eyes, so I got to take care of those.
I just came from work. This is all natural, baby.
That's post 33, David.
I know.
The line and the line.
Oh, the line.
The way to fix the lines, just don't smile. I don't.
Speaking of a
smile.
line, we're about to draw a line in the
Oh my
sand,
God,
right?
I did not miss any of that.
As we should, yes. Please.
All right, guys, the game is officially underway. An anonymous person of power made 4 nominees. You can only vote for Connor, Brandon, Marcella, or Courtney. And by a vote of 5 to 3 to 2 to 2, Connor, you become the first zombie of the game.
Cool. Love that for me.
Connor, if you could put a Z behind your name, just so we are aware that you are now a zombie. You will be safe in this upcoming round, and I'm going to offer you up a little power. We're going to call this. We're going to call this round "Pass the Blood." Right. So you are safe. You can choose to make 4 nominees, or you can pass it to anyone you want and force them to make 4 nominees. You also have to make one person safe, but keep them locked into the main room for the entire round.
Oh my God. Oh no.
All right, so a lot to process there.
It's like
Okay.
The first thing to process is whether you want to make these noms or do you want to force somebody else to do it. You're safe.
Okay. Well, I mean, I know who probably voted for me because there were a few people I was not in a room with. But actually, let's have someone else do it. Bobkin, do you want to do it?
No.
Oh, well, too bad.
I didn't think I had a choice in the matter, but I mean,
It's like-
hey,
If Connor says it's Bobkin,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine. You can't. Yeah.
Sorry, Bobkin.
no, as a journalist, you never give them yes or no questions because they'll just answer flat. So now you've learned. All right.
So Bobkin, I'm gonna I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock here to decide. If it takes you less, that's great. But 4 nominees right here, right now, out loud. 4 nominees for this round.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I didn't see this coming. Shit. All right, so I'm just gonna throw it. Does anybody want to be nominated? Good
I would
call.
prefer not
That's the right
to be
answer.
nominated.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm gonna piss 4 of you off, and preemptively, I'm sorry for those of you, who've seen me play. I try to, align with everyone right out of the gate, and so I'm not going to be able to do that this time around. And you know what? It is what it is. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just gonna write these things down. I don't want y'all to see the process work.
Connor, also be thinking about one person to keep safe and in this room. If he makes them a nom, you cannot make them safe though.
Gotcha. Do I do that first or after?
I'll let Bob can make the 4
Okay,
noms
cool.
first. Yeah. You got about 30 more seconds, Bob, can figure it out.
Yeah. This is really hard because I like everybody, and I'm just going to preface that I trust that y'all won't hold it against me. You all know that none of these decisions were easy, and it is just a game, and you all have my absolute utmost respect. So, this is a toughie. Okay, I am going to nominate. All right, just in no particular order. David, Chrissy, JJ, and Caitlin.
Okay, and now Connor, pick someone to keep in this room that they can't strategize for the round. However, if someone does want to come to this room to talk to them, they can.
Okay. How about Marcelo?
Period. I waved, so yeah. So you know to be period.
So your nominees for this round are David, Chrissy, JJ, or Caitlin. Those are the only 4 you can vote for. Marcelo, when I open the breakout rooms, it'll probably take you away, but
Okay.
come on back. If you do want to talk to Marcelo during the round, feel free, but even the room limit in here is 5 if that happens. Any questions? All right, good luck. Feel free to think of this
I
as
will give the show to the world. It's what they're wanting. Oh my God, I hope people come. If they don't, I'll just make my own decision. But
was there any talk of who might be the person that made those noms?
Yeah, there's talk around who it might be. People are saying it could allegedly could be Caitlin, which I think it is because I've nominated her for power. So people are saying that. So that's where my vote is leaning towards now, but I could be swayed. Lana.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Hi.
I had to come talk to you.
Of course.
One time I'm gonna get it with you, boo.
As we should. Have you heard? Did you hear any names when you were in any rooms?
The room I heard was in JJ.
Okay.
That's the name I've heard so far.
So I've heard that Caitlin might be the one who nominated the 4 people last round. So that's I mean, but yeah.
I was just in the room with her, so
okay.
I kind of said I wasn't gonna go first.
I mean, I'm good with either. I'm literally good with anything.
Yeah.
Tommy.
Oh my God, it's like popular in here. I thought it was gonna be me and Marcelo. Hey, Lana.
You know I don't spend talks to one-on-one time.
I was like, let me go visit Marcelo. So I was talking to Fredo. Fredo didn't want to do JJ. I didn't want to do David.
Mm-hmm.
Left us with Chrissy and Caitlin. I think people think Caitlin was the person from last round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And so I think that's what Fredo and I agreed on. And then that's kind of what I told David.
Yeah, I was hearing JJ, but that's all I heard.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully Fredo can move it off of JJ then, because if Fredo doesn't want JJ, then that's fine.
Right. That's fine with me. All right,
Cool.
I'm gonna go jump and see some people.
All righty. Yeah, I'm gonna go cause a room limit somewhere.
Cause it. Yeah.
Let's go there.
Oh my God, I want one of them to stay, but that's okay. Hey, YouTube! I hope you're all enjoying this drama-filled season of Haunted House Party because look at us. We are the robbed ghosts. We are the ghostly goddesses, the robbed gods. Like and subscribe. Hit the like, put an elbow on that subscribe button. Comment below like what your favorite horror movie is. Mine is nothing because I don't like horror movies. I watched this one called The Ledge or The Lodge. It was The Lodge. Shout out to whoever created The Lodge. I hope you're watching. In The Lodge, it was just scary. I had my hands over my eyes because I did not want to see what was happening. Anyway, at me on Twitter if you're watching this because let's get the ball rolling. Let's have a conversation, you know? DM me if you want to know more about my not my love for not watching horror movies because horror movies. Hi, Christy.
Oh wait, that's not David. That's Marcelo. Hi.
How are you?
Can you not vote for me?
I'm not.
Okay, cool.
I haven't heard your name. Bye. Yeah, no, you're good. Go ahead. I'm not voting for you.
I figured I had to take that mistake and do what I could with it.
No, you're good. You're so good.
I think some of us are voting Caitlin if you're looking for an. Oh, am I allowed to say that? Okay.
Yeah, you are.
All right, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Bye. Okay, back to my horror movie extravaganza. I also was watching this one horror movie. What was it called? I don't even remember because. Hi, Lana. Oh my God, thank you for coming back.
Back because yeah,
Oh
the
my God.
clothes. So I'm like,
Oh, period. I was just giving the audience like my horror movie film reviews, also known as I don't watch horror movies because I'm not about that.
Me either.
Do not come for me. Like, if
No.
I see one thing, Lana, is when someone is like walking to the closet door and I'm like, don't open it. And they
Don't.
just open it.
Why do that?
Oh, Marcelo, I'm sorry I never came to visit you.
Oh my God,
Hi,
you're good.
Marcelo.
Welcome
I
back.
hope you had fun. Did somebody come
I-
talk to you?
I came.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I came to talk
Don't worry. I had a lot of
I'm so sorry I
people.
didn't came.
No, I told everyone to subscribe on YouTube, like, comment, hit the elbow on the subscribe button. So.
Yeah, thank you.
I love it.
I mean, you brought all the viewers, so it seems perfect that you were.
Absolutely.
All right. So David, Chrissy, JJ, Caitlin, those are the four you can vote for this round. Privately message that vote to Jason and then carry on with your talk. Good luck.
I was telling the viewers how in a horror movie, when someone goes to the closet, that's like the closet door is closed, and they go and they open it, I'm like, why? Why would you open the closet door? You know what's behind those doors. Don't lie to me and say you don't know what's happening behind those doors. The monster is there.
Or if somebody knocks on the door and you go open the door and nobody's there, don't go back in the house because they didn't already ran in the house. Just keep going, get your car and drive off. I'm not going to be the first person killed in the horror movie because I get a lot of I'm out.
Can we talk about when you're running and you're running fast and you like parkour over like this?
Wow, you guys run?
gate?
Help that.
Walk
I go to the
fast,
nearest
Sharif.
car and get out of there.
No, but like you're like going and you're like doing parkour over like a wall and you trip on a rock.
A rock, a tree stem, just a little stem.
Look down.
Who was in the main
No,
room
but
the
then
whole
you like
time?
I'll
you
be running
trip
through the forest anyway. Could I
and you
just-
trip on the floor and you just stay there. No. You
Right.
gotta you gotta
All
you
of a
gotta
sudden,
crawl.
oh, my leg is broken. I can't get up. Please.
Oh. My life will be broken soon.
That's why I don't run. If I die, I die. What can I do?
Not
Riddle say I
that.
am not running for
Oh my God, no. If you are the future murder killer that's coming after me, I'm gonna run. Like, forget what I said. I'm running, okay? Just in case you're watching.
I mean, I'll run, and I don't run often. But if somebody's coming after me, oh, I will run. But I will run faster than at least one person. I might not be the fastest, but I'm gonna be faster.
I'm not gonna die first.
That's a goal.
That's the goal. Just be faster than one person, and if they get and get killed, I'm gonna still be alive to tell the story. So
That's right.
Someone's about to become a zombie, and that person, I have vote of 8 to 3-1. I am sorry. Caitlin, you become the next zombie of the game.
Dramatic.
Yeah,
All right, Caitlin, if you could put a Z behind your name just to notify that you are now a zombie. All right, are we starting to figure out who we can and cannot trust in this house? Not quite sure. Here it comes. You know it. You love it. We are breaking off into search parties.
Search party time.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Oh.
search party 1 will be selected by Caitlin. Search party 2 will be selected by Connor. Caitlin,
Alright.
you have the first pick.
I would like Bobkin.
Then Connor.
Can you remind me what the search party is?
Sure. So we are going to break off into groups of 6.
Right.
Every round actually does have a challenge. Winning search party will be safe for the round. Losing search party will be the ones up for elimination.
Okay. I'm gonna pick Chrissy.
And then it goes back to Caitlin. You're muted, Caitlin.
Oh, sorry. I would like David, please.
And back to Connor.
Brandon.
Caitlin.
Lana.
Connor.
Courtney.
Caitlin.
Fredo.
Connor.
Tommy.
And then last one, Caitlin.
Mars.
Marcelo. And then that leaves JJ on search party 2.
Oh my god, I just lost.
Amazing.
I was too
Alright.
busy writing down to realize that I'm last.
First in my heart, JJ.
So if you're on search party 1, put a 1 in your name. That's Caitlin, Bobkin, David, Lana, Fredo, and Marcelo. And then search party 2, put a 2 in your name. Connor, Chrissy, Brandon, Courtney, Tommy, and JJ. All right. Even if search party 1 loses this challenge, Caitlin is safe for the round. We are going to play, and some of you have played it, some of you haven't. We're going to play combo words. I'll remind you how this works. Here's the example. I'll say 2 words. First word, haunted. Second word, arrest. You would privately message Jason house because that puts the words together. Haunted house,
Okay.
house arrest. So you're sending your answers to Jason. Any questions about that? It'll be the first search party as a team to get 3 correct to be safe for the round.
So, Andrea, so it's privately to Jason, right?
Yeah,
Not in
send the
public?
answer to Jason. Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's give it a shot. Here comes number 1. Get those typing fingers ready. Make sure it's going to Jason. Here we go. First word, thin. Second word, cream. First word, thin. Second word, cream.
Congratulations. Connor from Search Party 2 gets it correct with ice. Thin ice. Ice cream.
Why did I think you said Finn?
Not me putting
I
mint.
even heard that too.
Same thing, Chrissy. I put men too, and I was like, wait.
I was like, did you say Finn or Finn? And I put, okay.
All right, so that's 1
Yeah, that's
point
good.
for search party 2. Here we go, number 2. First word, royal. Second word, jeans.
Congratulations. Lana from Search Party 1 gets it correct with blue. Royal blue. Blue jeans.
All right, we are tied 1-1. Royal blue, blue jeans. Here's number 3. First word, monster. Second word, driver.
Congratulations. Brandon from Search Party 2 gets it correct with truck.
Monster truck, truck driver.
That's good. That was good. I didn't get that one.
All right, so it's 2 point search party 2, 1 point search party 1. If search party 2 gets another one, they will be safe for the round. Here we go. Number 4. First word break, second word grade. First word break, second word grade.
Congratulations, Bobkin from Search Party 1 gets it correct with down.
Break down, downgrade.
Oh.
I thought it was great.
All right, and we are tied 2-2. So whoever gets this right will be safe for the round. The whole party will be safe for the round. Here we go. First word out, second word stab.
Congratulations, Bobkin gets it correct with back. That's a point for Search Party 1. Search
Out,
Party
back,
1 is safe.
Backstab. All right. So that means congratulations, Search Party 1. You are safe. Connor, Chrissy, Brandon, Courtney, Tommy, and JJ are the only ones you can vote for this round. Are those noms in the chat? Jason's going to do that just so they can see it real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Sweet. Any questions about this? Pretty straightforward. All right. You'll have 4 minutes in those breakout rooms to strategize. Remember, everyone has a vote here, whether you're on Search Party 1 or 2. Everyone has a vote. All right. Good luck, everyone. Wow. All right. So I really wanted to give someone who felt unconnected some power in the beginning, and maybe it put a big target on that unconnected person's back with those ghost nominees. It is what it is. We'll see what Caitlin, as our newest zombie, can do now to finagle herself out of it. Luckily, she is safe for this round. And if her search party keeps winning, it could take her name out of the fire. Connor could be one of our quickest zombies to go if they just pile up on him again. A little cutthroat action. Let's see if he can survive. All righty. Welcome back. Welcome back. You can only vote for search party 2. That's JJ, Tommy, Courtney, Brandon, Chrissy, or Connor. You're probably messaging your vote to Jason. Good luck.
I love you when you call me señorita.
Yes, shout out to Sean Mendes and Camila Cabello, who I'm sure is watching.
If you're watching.
No, I don't think so,
Hey,
because they're coming to
Sean.
my house tonight, so I don't think they're watching right now. I think they're getting ready to come to my house.
Oh, wow. That's not what they told me, but okay.
You didn't get the invite? Oh, I think they lost. It get lost in the email. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Rihanna's coming over, so.
That's fine.
Shout out to Amber Riley, your queen. Love you. Period.
Shout out.
I sent her the message. She's definitely watching.
Oh,
Definitely.
definitely. Absolutely. If she's not watching, I'd be like very offended.
She's like my bestie, so you know. I asked her. She's like, of course, for you.
You're the best. Oh my god, I haven't sent the link to my bestie Selena Gomez. Oh my god.
Yeah. Is she watching?
I'm not.
sent it to
I
her.
forgot. I'm gonna send it right now. I
Oh,
forgot.
I already sent it. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you, Marcelo.
I have a list of celebrities. If anyone else has any celebrities that they want to shout out, I'm sure I sent that invite. So.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Selena
we'll be
and I
happy
have
to
been really
know.
close friends for the last like 2 years.
Lily
have
made
been
it
best
to her
friends.
bed finally.
Yes, Lily.
She's here to support me. There's her little eyes.
Please don't tell her I voted her last round.
Oh no, not that. She can't hear because of my headphones, so you're good.
David, I reported that other Lily the Kitty count because it's inappropriate. And 2, not what I was looking for.
I know we need a blue check mark for this. Wait, do they?
For this Lily.
Blue check mark? Yeah. She needs
But
to be.
now
very-
I'm intrigued to see what was the profile that you saw to me.
I don't know. It was a lot of not safe for work. My little eyes couldn't handle it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look up Lily.
How you type?
Not this, Fredo.
I'm nosy. What can I say?
For anybody watching, follow the correct Lily the Kitty. L-I.
Okay, but now we want to know the fake one.
Also, I realized that I
Everybody
looked at
wants to
it
see
on
that content.
Instagram, and then I realized
Oh.
that you had said Twitter afterwards. So that was, again, also my bad. But still,
Yeah.
I mean,
Say hi to Fredo.
we stumbled upon treasure.
There's your answer, Fredo.
Fredo Rob
Put it
says hi.
in-
All right, guys, this round you can only vote for people in search party 2. And by a vote of 6 to 4 to 1 to 1, I am sorry. Chrissy, you become a zombie.
All right, Chrissy, if you could put a Z behind her name, you will be safe in this upcoming round no matter what. I'm also going to give you
Leave me alone. You're bad luck.
I'm also going to give you a little option here to take or not take. But if you would like, you can trade one person from search party 2 and put them on search party 1, switching 1 for 1. It can be yourself, it can be anyone, but a 1-for-1 switch within the search parties. If you want to take it, you don't have to take it.
It's the next challenge.
We need this answer first.
Who voted me out? All right, let me get Bobkin.
I knew it. Zombies love me.
You're good at shit.
So you're putting Bobkin on search party 2?
Yeah.
Or are you moving over to search party 1?
Oh wait, I gotta get rid of someone? Oh, fridge. This is tactical, nothing personal. Court.
All
So
right.
I feel like we're good. I could be wrong.
So Bobkin, you are now on search party 2. Courtney, you are now on search party 1. All right.
Hi, Bobkin. We'll miss you.
Hi, Bob Carrot.
This challenge is a little luck
Hello,
of the draw,
Courtney. We love
little
you.
luck
We
of the
live in the
draw,
middle.
little strategy. We're gonna play, we're gonna call it Blackjack 40, right? We're gonna use a deck of cards. We're gonna have search party 1 and search party 2 with a hand. You're trying to beat one another closest to 40 without going over. Aces are 11, not 1 or 11, they're 11. Also, search party 2 holds the tiebreaker. So in order to, just because Chrissy is our most recent zombie. So like in order for search party 1 to beat search party 2, they have to have a better number than search party 2, if that makes sense. Like if search party 2 stays at 36 and you're sitting at 35, you have to hit and hope for the best. Cool. All right. So here's how it's going to work. I'm going to give a card to search party 1 and then a card to search party 2. And then you guys can discuss what you want to go from there. So check it out. We'll take this slow. So search party 1 is starting with an ace. That's 11. Search party 2 is starting with a queen. That's a 10. Search party 1, your second card is a 7. So you're at 18. Search party 2, second card is a 2. So you're at 12. So we're playing closest to 40. Search party 1, you're at 18. What would you like to do?
Hit.
Hit
Should
it.
we? Should we?
Hit it.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's an ace. So you are at 29. Search party 2, you are at 12. Trying to get closest to 40. We're hitting.
Hit.
We're gonna hit it.
All right. It's a 5. Where am I? There we are. So you're at 17. All right. Search party 1, you're at 29, playing to 40.
We hit it.
We hit it.
You hit it. It is a 9. So you're at 38. Nice job. Search party 2 is sitting at 17.
Fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I
Hit
mean,
us.
yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah.
It's a 4, so you're at 21.
Well,
Yeah,
let's hit it again.
You're
Blackjack.
hitting it.
Yes, absolutely.
No, so you're at 38. You could potentially stay,
We're gonna stay.
right?
Yeah,
And then
definitely
if
stay.
search party 2 were
We're gonna
bust,
stay.
you
Definitely
would
staying.
win.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, wait.
now you're
Say
gonna
that again,
stay.
Andrew.
Crazy, huh?
Andrew, what was that?
So if you choose to stay at 38, you could still potentially win if they bust.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We're just gonna
we're
stay
gonna-
the whole time.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
think.
stay
Gross.
at
Right, you're just gonna
Yup.
stay.
All right,
Yeah.
well, I guess just keep hitting us. That's what it
Yes.
feels
Yeah.
like. You're hitting
Oh,
us.
Oh, no.
Might as
All
well.
right, so this card's for search party 2. I just want to make sure we were clear that search party 1's done.
Yeah.
All right, it's a 10. So
Okay.
search party 1 is at 31. I mean, search party 2 is at 31.
I
You
mean,
have to
we
hit.
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to
You have a
hit.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't really
It's
have
38
to.
or bust.
Right, and there's an 8.
Hey!
So
Yeah.
search party 2 wins with
That is
a
disgusting.
39.
That's gross.
I
Wow.
love this song.
There you go.
Yes. Oh, love my new team.
Wow.
That is so gross.
I call Rigomoris.
Big old board. How we get 38 and then all of a sudden I'll slide up in it with a 39? Disgusting.
So that
so
means
funny.
in this round, you can only vote for search party 1, Marcelo, Fredo, Lana, David, Courtney, and Caitlin.
Ugh.
Any
Oh.
questions?
Nope. Let's do this, Brutus.
4
Let's just
minutes in the
go.
breakout
Let's
rooms.
just go.
Good luck.
That's brushing Nini's hair.
Oh, what in the hell?
All right, welcome back,
Little
everyone.
antenna.
Once
Imagine
again,
a
you can only
grosser
vote for search
nomination
party
set.
1. That's David, Courtney, Caitlin, Lana, Fredo, or Marcelo. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck.
Mamma mia.
I go.
Shout out Meryl Streep. I know you're watching.
She's definitely watching.
Duh.
She sent me a message just that, yeah, she's watching. Yep, she's watching. She just told me.
Anyway, what's everyone up to? What's the weekend plan?
I had a
Hopefully-
friend who's coming into town, which is exciting.
Well, that's fun.
You guys have friends? Wow.
Yeah, a real life friend, not just an online friend. It's
Yeah.
crazy to like see a person in real life.
What's it like over there right now? You live in Washington, right?
Yeah.
What's your
I mean,
like? Are you locked down? How's your case?
No, we're not really locked down. I mean, a lot of like entertainment venues are like down to like 25%. A lot of places still don't have indoor seating, but otherwise people are kind of just doing their thing.
Hey, question. Chrissy, are you in Philadelphia?
I live right outside the city. Yeah.
Okay. I read an article, and I don't know if it's real, but I like was scared. There's like a rocket that like debris is going to fall into Philadelphia. Is that real? Can someone confirm?
I don't
They
think
didn't know where it was
they
gonna
don't know
fall.
where it's
Heard
going
of
to
that.
fall yet.
Yeah, it's like
Wow.
they're predicting that it's gonna fall on May 10th. Like the Chinese government sent a rocket up, and like they're supposed to. They have like a propeller part, and then there's like the rocket part, and
What
they sent the
time?
propeller part too far up, so it actually went into orbit. So now it's falling very down to the earth eventually. So it's kind of scary. I hope it lands in the ocean because it's not good.
That's frightening. Thanks for bringing that to my
Yeah.
attention. I had no idea.
Yeah,
Wow.
no.
It's
Well,
really
I've been
scary.
tracking it like a mad person. I'm like, do we know
Same.
yet? Do we know yet? Do I need to
Is
go
it
somewhere?
May 10th.
Like
Right.
if life is
I'll be in
scary
Delaware
enough,
most of the day, so that's good. I work in Delaware. But what about all my friends in the city? Oh, God,
like
that's
if life
scary.
isn't scary enough.
Right.
But if you're
Right.
hearing Philadelphia, then I'm fine to go Philadelphia.
Wait, what? What did you say?
I just heard. I like read.
Hey,
that, like,
Tommy's throwing a name. That's all.
he's throwing out Philadelphia,
Yeah.
so he's gotta.
Not this. He probably voted me out too. Or into zombie land. Into zombie land. Yo, now
But
I'm
yeah.
scared, Marcelo. Oh my God.
I just know, like, I'm glad I at least told you though, because at the same time, like,
No,
can
I'm
you
glad
imagine
you
not
did.
knowing?
But I very much like my life better before I knew that there were like pieces of a rocket coming down to America.
I'm so
It
sorry.
stresses me out.
Life was so much easier 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it really was.
I hope it
Thank you,
just falls like
Marcelo.
where there's not people. Like, oh my
That's what I
god.
said. I was
I
like,
did what I
come on,
did.
ocean. Come on, ocean. Get in
Oh
that.
please.
But like,
Yeah.
how big is this thing?
It's
Um,
pretty
The
big.
size of a
10,
house?
like 10
Is it, like-
stories.
Not me
But
about
it
to
might
Google.
break up
Yeah.
a little bit.
Tommy.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I was
that's not
thinking.
what it's
It's
gonna
gonna
hit.
Scary.
I'm just giving you the facts.
I mean, what's better? 1 10-story building or 10 1-story building?
Say wait.
God.
Not the, oh my God, no.
It would be better if it wasn't in orbit, period.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Debris.
I have the results.
Oh my God.
It was a close
Oh.
one.
Rocket?
Right.
By a vote of 5 to 4 to 1 to 1 to 1. I am sorry. Lana, you become a zombie.
I knew y'all was doing that. That was a fun plan.
All right. So Lana, if you could put a Z behind your name. You are new as zombie. You will be safe no matter what in this upcoming round. And then I'm also going to give you the same option as Chrissy. If you want to make a 1-for-1 swap on these search parties, you can do so now. It can be yourself. It can be any 1-for-1. You don't have to.
I think I'm going to. I mean, why not? It's fun not. No fun not to switch. Let's take Bobkin back. You're coming back.
Knew it. Missed y'all.
We did miss you too. And I'm not gonna send Courtney back because I like Courtney here too. She's cute here. What I'm going to do is let's send Caitlin over there. I think some cuteness for some cuteness to go, for the flip swap. Yeah, we're
I'm
gonna
honored that you think I'm as cute as Caitlin, especially with that look that she.
I mean,
that
she
did that.
just glowed up. She just glowed up, period. So I think they needed to add some cuteness to their team.
All right. So Caitlin, you are now on search party 2. Bobkin, welcome back. Search party 1. Season 10 and season 11 know this one. Everyone else, it's new too. We're going to play search party scramble. I'm going to privately message each and every one of you one letter. And then as a team, as a party, you have to figure out what word you guys have. All right. And you just got to scream over one another and figure it out loud on the fly. So everyone's getting a letter from me now.
We're all doing that in here, the main room.
And you'll all do it in the main room here. Yep. And then
this is gonna be a hot ass mess. Cheers.
Once you figure out what word you have as a team, you would just privately message Jason the answer. Search party 1 and search party 2 have different words.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this right now, real quick.
This is gonna be such a mess.
I just thinking that I was like, oh, I want the touchy subject competition. That was fun. It's too early for that, I guess.
I don't think so.
Almost there. A couple more people need a letter.
Andrew, how do we submit the answer like when we think we know it? Do we type it?
Yeah, you're gonna privately message Jason the answer.
Okay.
And it's whoever gets it right the fastest for their party.
Lovely.
We can't use the chat, right? Only speaking.
Yeah, only speaking. Not even don't even write down something, just all words.
Hand gestures or no hand gestures?
Like thumbs up is okay. Yeah. All right. Does everyone have a letter?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I do.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1.
A sexy
and you
letter.
guys can go for it.
Oh, go down.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Jason needs to know what's going on here too. All right, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, discuss.
I
Okay,
have
my
an
letter
S.
is E.
I have
I
an
have an
E.
E. E is an
C.
elephant. Elephant.
C.
Elephant.
C.
AEC.
Connor, what's your letter?
C.
Yeah.
Chrissy, what's your letter?
E as an elephant.
In
What is
as
it?
in
Brandon, what's your
What is
letter?
yours as
He's
well?
in cat.
AECN. What do you have, Courtney and Fredo?
Caitlin, what's your
H.
letter?
Chance.
Oh.
Chance.
C.
Who?
C is in what?
Word is
Chance
this?
or
JJ,
change?
what's
What do
your
you have?
letter?
I'm D. I'm D as in
C.
You
dog.
have Fredo?
C.
We have a winner. We have a winner.
Second.
Everyone
Oh
can
my
stop.
Oh my God! What the
I didn't even get all the fucking letters out.
I just figured it out.
I didn't
All
even
right,
hear
guys.
what-
Congratulations. Search Party 1 got it correct with their word chance submitted by Bobkin.
Wait, what was our word?
I think it was second.
It
I think
was
I just
second.
figured it out. Was it second?
Yep. Yep.
Oh shit, that makes
Oh, so you manifested second place for us. I see that. And we were never gonna win.
Oh, I love it.
All
Oh.
right. So that being
Okay.
said, congratulations, Bobkin, Courtney, David, Lana, Fredo, and Marcelo. You are safe for this round. That means you can only vote for Connor, Chrissy, Brandon, Caitlin, Tommy, or JJ.
God, Rob's drunk.
Any questions?
Mhm.
All right. Good luck, everyone. Here come the breakout rooms.
I'll lock the door.
All right. 3 zombies, 3 humans. Could we get our first ghost? We'll find out soon.
I did not see the countdown. Damn.
I didn't see it either.
Yeah, I don't see that either. That wasn't fast.
I was having a full strategy moment.
All right, I'll be quiet. Oh, we were too busy playing the game to see the timer, you guys.
All righty. This round, you can only vote for JJ, Tommy, Caitlin, Brandon, Chrissy, or Connor. Privately message that vote to Jason. Good luck, everyone.
BRB.
That Marcelo, that's what people always say on horror movies, and they never come back.
I'll be right back.
Not us losing Chrissy too.
I'll be right back. I promise. I'm coming back. No, you're not.
You are not. We all see this movie. You are not coming back.
Oh yeah, if you're alone in a horror film, yeah.
Oh, Lily, you're done.
Yeah.
You're done.
Lily says hi.
Oh,
She's looking at all of you. She's really looking at Lana. She just winked at you, Lana. I think we have an alliance here. We better vote out Lily.
Lily, you
Right,
take my
voted
game,
out
Lily.
back to
Look
the
at her in a little blanket.
Oh, no, now she got up. She's like, stop.
JJ, you good? Did you get a little Zyrtec?
My doctor gave me these like nasal, like shoot up your nose crap. It is not a pleasant experience, in case you were wondering. But I did it, so hopefully my head stops feeling like it's going to explode.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's like a layer of pollen just coating my car, so I feel you. It's so gross.
It's just been like the past few days, like my allergies haven't flared up in months, and then it's starting to get nice here. And it's just like, which is like such a slap in the face that like the weather gets nice and then you feel bad. Like rude.
Yep.
But
Where do you live? Where do you-
I'm in San Francisco.
That's right.
While I was in this room alone, sorry, go ahead.
No, you talk. Go ahead.
While I was in the room alone after I was rudely told to stay. No, I'm kidding. I like shouted out the YouTube stream. I was like, at me on Twitter if you want to get the ball rolling. And now people are like adding me on Twitter being like, here's the ball, let's get it rolling. And I'm like,
Nice.
look at us.
Somebody else who likes rolling balls is Lily. At her on Twitter. Lily the kitty.
Amazing.
All right, guys, I have your results. By a vote of 7 to 4 to 1, JJ, you become a zombie.
All right, JJ.
I'm so mad. I was kidding. I'm not bad.
As you should be.
Furious.
You are safe in this upcoming round, no matter what. And I'm going to give you that same old option. If you'd like to keep them the parties the way they are, you can. If you want to flip out 1 for 1, you can.
I am going to make a switch. I just don't know who yet. I am going to send Marcelo to team 2. And I'll go to team 1.
Look at you with that switch. I love that.
Love that for you, JJ. Welcome. Bye.
All right, Marcelo now on search party 2.
Making
JJ
moves.
on search party 1. JJ, I'm also going to give you a little more responsibility in this challenge here. So we are going to play the game C4. Like the example would be if I say C4, you would give me a 4-letter word that starts with C. But here's how we're going to do it. We're going to have JJ pick all the matchups. So what we're going to do is, JJ, you need to pick one person from search party 1 to go head to head with one party from search party 2. Once you've picked them, they can no longer play, and it'll just be the first search party to get 3 right. You can pick yourself, you can leave yourself out of the comp, whatever you want to do. But you're trying to obviously help your team get the win here.
Of course. All right. First matchup is, let's do Fredo versus Tommy.
All right. And so in terms of where you're putting this, you're putting this in the everyone chat. So you can just go everyone here.
JJ, you want to change your number?
Tommy, let's go. Dictionary.
Good luck, Tommy.
I'm just going to say
got
the
this.
letter and number
got
out
this.
loud, and then you can type it. I'll type it in the chat too. Just so.
You got this, Fredo. Go, Fredo.
All right. Are you ready?
Spanish
Fredo
words, right?
versus Tommy. D5. Tommy, I like the answer, Fredo.
Yes, Fredo.
But Tommy is a smidge quicker with Diner. So that's a point for search party.
Bummer.
I would have just done my name.
Good job, Fredo.
All right.
David. Too good.
JJ, give me another matchup.
Okay, let's do Bobkin versus Brandon.
All right, Bob.
Come on, it's Bobkin time.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
Go
From the king.
Go Canada.
Okay.
Here we go. R6. Bobkin got it with resist. Nicely done. So
Told you it
1
was
point
not
for
good
search
time.
party 1, 1 point for search party 2.
Okay,
All right,
let's let's do Courtney versus Connor.
All right, Courtney versus Connor.
Good
Let's
luck,
go,
Courtney.
Con.
You got this, Connor.
Come on,
Connor, you
Courtney.
know words.
Connor.
T5. Courtney got it with time.
Oh.
Here, Courtney.
So 2 points for search party 1, 1 point for search party 2.
The first word that came to my head was Tetris.
Girl,
Made
just
our
type it
next
anyway.
Mine was
That's not 6.
5. I mean, not 5.
I don't even know if, okay, sorry, I'm trying to mark off who has gone. Connor went. Tell me, who am I missing?
So your choices for search party 2 are Chrissy, Caitlin, and Marcelo. And your choices for search party 1 are David, Lana, or yourself.
All right, let's do Lana versus Marcelo.
All right. Lana, you get this right. You get
Lana,
the
you
win for
already
search party
know.
1. Here we
Marcelo,
go.
I swear to God.
M7. We're not going to go with proper names,
I
unfortunately.
knew
Marcelo.
it. I don't know any words with M. That's my bad.
Lana got it with Knightley. So there you have
Wait,
it.
wait, wait. You
Wait,
typed in
it's a-
M. You wrote M. And then
Oh,
it
yeah,
starts with an
N.
N. So we
Sorry.
keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. 2, 4.
That's not 7.
Oh, that's not 7. I can't count.
I don't even
Be
know what
confident,
Marcelo was
Lana.
trying to say.
I think they keep going.
Got a
right?
tough one. Thanks
Keep
for
going.
catching me on that, Jason.
You're welcome.
There we go. Meeting, right?
Ugh.
2, 4,
Yeah.
6, 7. Lana got it.
Ah, I thought you said N. I was like, oops, I didn't even look to see you said N.
I even typed it in the chat. and
I didn't
just
even
like,
look to
yep.
see that. I didn't even see it. But
Good
was
thank
like
you,
my
Lana.
name
Mop the
with
floor
an
with
S.
Marcelo.
All right.
I was like, N.
Yeah, that's 3.
So
right?
congratulations, Lana, search party 1. JJ, nicely done on picking. You are safe for this round. That means search party 2 is back up on the block. Connor, Chrissy, Brandon, Caitlin, Tommy, and Marcelo. You'll have 4 minutes in the breakout rooms to discuss this one. Any questions before I send you off? All right, good luck.
So I can't hear anybody. Oh, I think they all left. Let's see.
Y'all good?
Yep.
Okay.
Interesting tidbit for that last round. So JJ more or less volunteered to get votes there because of his allergy issue that he was dealing with. Another name that was going around was Brandon pushing for Caitlyn to be taken out of the game completely, but he ended up being the only person in the game to vote for Caitlyn that round. However, I do think Caitlyn could be in trouble here.
We're done with search parties now. If we get a ghost, we're going safety chain. If we get a zombie, we're going double elimination stabbed.
Nice.
So we'll see.
Yeah,
It depends on who goes, if we lose a player or not.
Yeah, I think Caitlyn, if she can survive this round, I think she can find her footing, but it's been an uphill battle for her, for sure.
And she's been nominated, I think, every round.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a nice twist to start the game for an unconnected player, but it did more damage than good, unfortunately. We'll see. Hopefully she's making allies. I do like that we have, 5 zombies already, maybe getting a 6. Pretty crazy. Everyone's wanting to let people play.
Oh, we're recording.
All right. Yeah, I put it on. We are recording now. All right. Once again, you can only vote for Search Party 2. That's Connor, Chrissy, Brandon, Caitlyn, Tommy, or Marcelo. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck, everyone.
Not me just realizing my name is seven letters. Sorry.
I noticed that and I was like, is he gonna do it? Good for you, Marcelo.
No, but I'm looking at my answer and I put an S being like, "Ah, it's going to be 7 letters with S. But no.
I don't know if we talked about this yet, but do people have favorite horror movies, and why is it the Scary Movie franchise?
So it's funny because
Honestly-
like I consider myself a pretty pretentious pop culture nerd, but when it comes to horror, I love like Final Destination and Saw.
Yes.
Like I love like schlocky stuff like that.
Scream's
Kind
my
of-
number one.
Connor, I don't know that I really consider Scary Movie a horror movie.
No.
I mean, it's
You're just
partially a horror
making
movie.
stuff up.
Yeah.
There's a lot
I
of
love
like,
Hereditary though.
there's a lot of
Hereditary.
murder.
Hereditary, yes.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
not really a
I've heard
scary
that's
movie,
good.
but I don't like scary movies, so I like the scary movie franchise, and I like the Scream
Yes.
franchise because I don't find
Yes.
them scary. I just find them funny.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's like
I've
you
heard
could
Scream
watch
is good.
those and then go back and watch the original ones, and it's a little bit less scary.
right,
Yeah.
and like you said, Final Destination, I watch all of them because I don't find them scary, just funny.
I just recently watched all like the Saws back to back to
Oh, no, I
back to
haven't.
back, and like
I just did the same thing.
I love that franchise.
Saws are
Hmm.
lit.
I just got
The
tickets for
last one I didn't
Spiral.
like, but I mean,
Yeah.
everything else was good.
I have not watched.
Yeah.
Like once they start getting into the really scary stuff, I'm like, yo, no, thank you.
I don't like a
got-
lot of blood though. Like the blood like takes me out of it because then I'm not even watching it. You know?
I like the
Yeah.
blood. Bring it on.
Uh,
Oh, noted.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, yes.
Oh.
no, thank you. No, thank
Doesn't that man like wear another person's face?
Oh.
Like, isn't that his
Yeah.
thing?
His name is Leatherface. Yeah.
Oh, God,
He
he
wears
fucking
faces.
I like more like psychological horrors. I don't know.
Yeah, me
Has
too.
anyone seen
Oh, yeah.
Annabelle?
Oh yeah.
That little thing is
Oh.
scary.
Oh,
Wait, what's it
Annabelle. Yeah,
Annabelle?
It's a
It's a
doll,
doll.
right?
No.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
doll.
yeah. It's
Oh,
the
see,
doll.
I don't do dolls.
No, here's the thing. I don't do dolls either. But I was dying laughing at that movie because that was like my coping mechanism to not be like fucking scared.
Oh, you're
Oh
one
my
of
God.
those people. I hate it when people laugh at horror movies. like,
Okay.
and it's not funny.
But the end of
That's me.
Hereditary is funny. That is
Yes.
all. The end of Hereditary is
No.
funny, period. That
I
is
also
it.
laugh at everything though. I just saw the film Shiva Baby, which is very like
Oh, yeah.
terrifying and anxiety inducing. I laughed the whole fucking way through because it reminded me of all my grandparents' friends.
Mhm. That's a funeral one.
I got a really bad case of the giggles during Midsummer.
Oh my god, that movie.
It's
Oh
small,
my
intimate
god.
theater, but they were doing that
Why?
breathing thing, and I lost it. And it was
I did
silent.
too.
That movie.
I had to like, I almost walked out because I was like, this scene is going on forever, and I can't stop laughing.
Caitlin, you don't like horror?
No, I will get nightmares for literally like a month and a half. Like I'm such a baby with that stuff.
Mhm.
Like it's bad. It's
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
ever seen the movie Sinister? I literally couldn't
Yeah.
sleep for 3
That
months.
was
Sinister
that
is
was a
so
rough
good.
one.
Not an
Really
exaggeration.
scary.
Someone's game just turned into a horror movie. I'll tell you that.
Not that.
Not this.
Sorry about it. All right. Here we go, guys. By a vote of 6 to 2 to 2 to 1 to 1. I'm sorry. Chrissy, you become the first ghost of the game.
Wow. All right.
All right, Chrissy, I'm so sorry, but you do have a vote in this
Wow.
upcoming
First
round.
boot, y'all. That's all right.
So you'll be able to stay on camera.
Wow.
and-
After I was advocating for everybody to get to play, that's kind of all right. That's a little rough to stomach, but I still get to go around this round, I guess.
Yep, you're actually going to get to go around for 2 rounds. So here's what's
Wow.
going to happen.
I like
Search parties are over. So if everyone wants to take the ones and twos out of their name. Chrissy, the first thing I need you to do is privately message Jason.
That's
who
really
you want-
freaking cutthroat, man. All right. What am I privately messaging him?
who you want to send the golden ghost power to. If you remember, whoever holds the golden ghost power at final 3 will choose who they sit next to at final 2,
Oh, I
and the
remember
other person
that.
will go to jury. If Chrissy sends it to somebody who gets voted out, they would then send it to somebody else.
I already gave you a name.
Somebody will have it at final 3. You got some time here to decide, but when you're ready, Chrissy, just privately message Jason.
Oh, I already did it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have it. I'm messaging the person.
Wow.
Chrissy, the other thing I need you to do here is start safety chain. So this is a straightforward round
David.
of safety chain, and whoever's the last person picked will become either the next zombie, or if they're already a zombie, they would become a ghost.
Hold
So-
up. David, did you vote me out?
I did not.
Because that would be really jacked up.
No, I
You're
really
safe.
did not. I did not.
You're safe.
I
It's
promise.
good. It's good to see you after so long.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Chrissy played in my very
deserve-
first game.
You deserve to go far. I love you.
I love you too.
Once you've
I'm
been
gonna feel like an
given-
asshole if I see the chart you voted me out.
Once you've been given safety and you've passed it along, you can go off camera. So Chrissy, if you could go off camera for now, and then David make the next pick. You guys can talk and try to persuade.
David, did you vote me out this past round? Because I know my name was out there.
I did not. Please don't everybody start asking me.
No, I just don't
No, I did
now,
not.
David.
You're good. I just
Honestly, I did not hear a name with enough traction, so I did not know how to vote.
Okay.
This is the least I've known how to vote of any of
Okay,
these.
that's
So David,
fair.
please vote for me. Give it to me. I would love it.
Um,
That'd be great.
I would also like it.
I would love it too.
Yeah.
You know.
I would love it too.
I mean, as a zombie, I would like it to not be, chucked out
Yeah.
this
I
round.
want to zombie that.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to start seeing zombies go. I didn't want to see Chrissy go. So I probably will give it to a zombie. Let's see.
I'm a
here.
zombie.
I'm a zombie. Let me put
Zombie.
Wait, Lana, Caitlin, JJ, do you even want it?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm just
I mean-
seeing if you wanted it. I'm going to give it to. I'm going to give it to, because there was miscommunication. I don't know why. I'm giving it to Caitlin.
All right, cool. I'm gonna give mine to Lana.
Yeah. And
Lana,
I'm gonna
I would
give
love
mine. No, I'm gonna give it to Connor because I don't want the zombie to go. So
Thank you,
that-
Lana. I'm giving it to
Aw.
JJ.
Oh my God, we're flying.
And then Caitlin and Lana should go off
I,
camera.
you know what? I don't want anyone else going out.
Wait, can
Shay,
you guys go off
Shay.
camera? Because I literally don't even know who's left.
JJ, I
I'm
would
left,
love
JJ.
it. I'm here.
I was
I
gonna
would
say,
love
I'm
it.
here.
I'm gonna give it. I'll give it to Brandon.
Thank you, JJ.
You're welcome.
Brandon, you know, I would love this.
Yeah, I mean,
thing.
you know, I've been really trying to push
Brandon,
the
I love your
Canadian MD
glasses.
thing.
Also, I will say, Brandon, I did come to you when I heard your name was out, and I wanted you to know that, and I wanted you to know that both of our names were out, so I kind of wanted to
Mm-hmm.
build that trust with you. But I respect any decision you make.
Courtney, who would you give it to?
I don't. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it.
I think he wants you to give it to me if he gives it to you.
Courtney, if you give it to Marcelo.
Okay.
Can I pass? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pass it to Courtney.
Okay.
Brandon said my name wrong.
I'll give it to Marcelo.
Thank
Sorry.
you, Courtney.
And Marcelo, you know, I kept you safe that round. You know, I've been trying to work with you.
Mi amor.
Oh my God, I hate that it's the three of you that are loud.
Meu amor, você sabe.
You know, I've been making really tough decisions this whole game. Just give me another one.
Me too. A lot
Eu,
of tough
eu que fiz o que queira. O que fiz.
I'm gonna have the toughest one. I'm gonna have to decide who to take out, but I'll do that for you, Marcel.
Oh my God, okay. I am going to. Want to work with all three of you. That's the hard part because one of you is going to be a zombie.
Like I had to make the tough road first, friends.
But right now, I am going to give it to Fredo and see what he does.
Oh.
I mean, Fredo, you know I kept you safe. You know I'm also a huge target moving forward. If you make me a zombie now, that's going to reduce the threat level. So you want to kind of keep me as powerful as you can, so that I'm going to be a shield for you. And you know I'm trying to work.
Fredo, I've never voted for you, quite frankly. I don't even know if you've been up, but you've never been on my radar. That's how much. Even if you were up, you were never a name.
I mean, the exact same with me.
Okay, well, the exact same with me too.
Oh my god, this is I didn't realize this was gonna happen after I got the safety.
Right, yeah, you should have just given it to me, because then I would have saved you. Sorry,
Yeah.
Bobkin, but I mean, I would have
But
saved
also,
Fredo.
Fredo, it's clear that I'm all like comps, and I know social game because obviously I'm here. So if you take me up under your wing, like,
Then he's gonna have
hole
another
in my
life.
game.
That's even harder to
It's
get
a huge
out.
hole in my game,
Yes.
Hello, both of you. Okay, let's just make that clear.
Yeah.
I
know you got to do it to Tommy. That sucks, but you know I get it.
He said he got it.
I'm just gonna I'm trying to read Marcelo's mind, so I'm thinking that this is what he will like, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say Tommy.
Yeah.
All right, everyone else can come back on camera now. Bobkin, you are our newest zombie. All right, so in this upcoming round, Chrissy, you also can stay on camera. You have a vote in the upcoming round. And here's how this round works. Chrissy, they have to vote the same way as you if they want to be safe in the following round. If they don't vote the same way as Chrissy, they're up for elimination in the next round. Bobkin, you can lock 2 people in this main room and nobody can come visit them.
Bobkin, leave me here.
Why?
Cause like I don't know, like I'm kind of upset.
I mean,
Like
the thing is though,
I just don't understand why people had to do that soon when like people are not even zombies yet. Like I don't know, it's just pretty cutthroat. Like I'm here to have fun.
I mean, the thing though, if I lock someone in here with you, then they're kind of screwed long term because you can't be voted for, and I don't want to necessarily do that to anyone.
Right.
So I'm gonna just lock the 2 people who were, you know, kind of led me to be the zombie. So Tommy and Fredo, I'm gonna lock you both.
I had 0 say in this decision, let me just tell you.
Your social game is better than mine. You're too good. You're too cute.
All right, so just to recap, you can vote for anyone this round. The majority of the votes will be knocked down a life. However, if you do vote the same way as Chrissy, you'll be safe in the upcoming round. And then Fredo and Tommy, you got to stay in the main room and nobody can come and visit.
We're the main show. It's okay.
Yes.
That's fine. We're about to get real
Give
quick.
all
Any
your
questions? Any questions?
No.
All right, good luck.
Hey.
He said the 2 people that had to do with this decision. Sir, I didn't have a decision. They really did that.
That was so hard. Oh my god, Tommy, but I hope that you know that I want to work with you. I'm sticking to what we said with Marcelo, what we talked
No,
with
I
Marcelo.
got you, Fredo. And I'm like, that's very telling that me, you, and Marcelo were the last 3 people picked. So I think we really need to stay together. Everyone wanted to take a shot at Bobkin. So like, honestly,
Yes.
you're probably like very high in there, book.
Yeah, and also because like I know he's gonna be like such a threat on the challenges, so
Yeah.
like we better knock him now.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's more challenges, but I was just like, he needs to go.
I don't know either. I think we have more challenges for what I remember.
Yeah, I wish I could remember. I played so long ago. God, if I could vote Chrissy again, I would.
Who do we think is gonna vote though?
I really think. I'm trying to think, like, who do we feel like Chrissy would feel slighted by?
Do you think she will do Lana again?
She might, just because Lana does know that. So Lana knows that Chrissy voted her. Lana also knows that I voted her, but I was like, literally, it is what it is.
Yeah.
We were in
I
a
mean,
room, we took a shot.
I didn't vote for Chrissy this last round.
I did. I forgot. It was the last room I ended up with. I think we just decided it was kind
Chrissy
of
was
like,
in my final room, but I still wasn't gonna. I was gonna vote. I voted for Caitlyn. I voted for Caitlyn.
okay. Here's the other thing. Like, there's a lot of like these 1-1-1-1 votes. So I'm like wondering, like, are people just out of the loop or are they throwing? Which doesn't make sense because
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tommy. I have thrown my vote.
then that answers the question. Then we're good. Like, I was just like, is someone just like not informed? Like, I'm like, is Caitlyn still just putting on her makeup? So, I mean, if the two of us just want to do Lana and anticipate that that's what Chrissy's going to do, because Chrissy has the influence right now. But also, I'm trying to think of who said Chrissy's name. Like, Marcelo said Chrissy's name. Brandon said Chrissy's name.
The thing is that I think was Lana the one that told me to vote for Chrissy.
Okay, so let's
But
just
La-
do it,
but-
and then
Lana also told me to vote for you the last round.
yeah, that makes sense. I mean, and it's interesting because Lana's always like, if you're
because Lana came to a room and she said like, I already know that Chrissy, Tommy, Courtney, and Bob Kim voted for me.
yes,
I mean, I also voted for Lana, but
and I won't say that. I won't say that, especially if Lana's going after the people that came after her. Then I'll keep that for you, Fredo. But Lana's always like, if you're honest with me, then I'm going to respect that. So when she asked who voted for her, I was like, me. And then she hopped out and started saying my name. And I was like, I'm like, that ain't it. So I'm fine with voting Lana here. And let's hope Chrissy voted that way. And if not, I think we'll just be up on the block. But
yeah.
At that point, here's the other thing. We both still have both of our lives, right? We have to start getting the people out with one life.
That's why I voted for Kate. That's what because I didn't like how David was like, I don't want to vote nobody out, and I was like, I mean, but we're gonna be like half and half, and I don't want my minority.
And so when I originally played, like, we didn't even factor that in. It was like when it was your time to go, it was your time to go. I had 2 lives for a long time, and then I lost them back to back, or like I don't even know. Like, I literally lost them like when I was available to. So
breakout rooms are closing in 13.
Okay, so let's just go that way.
Okay, I'll stick to that. Hello, audience. Shout out to my best friend Selena Gomez. I love you, Queen. Miss you. We aren't really friends.
I would just like to go on record and say I also love Selena Gomez. Fredo,
I met her 2 years ago. Since then, we have been best friends.
Really? Oh my god,
Yes.
she is my.
Oh my god,
future
I'm
wife.
gonna send my picture to the group chat just to make everybody.
She's my future wife. She just has no idea who I am.
She's my best friend. I can make it happen, Jason.
Oh my God, Fredo, you're so funny. What a deep connection we just made.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. Once again, whoever gets the majority of the votes will be knocked down a life. And if you vote the same way as Chrissy, you'll be safe in the upcoming round. Good luck. Privately message that vote to Jason.
Okay.
So I have to do this twice.
What do you mean, Chrissy?
I have to vote for people like now I'm staying another round. You said this is twice.
No, I meant like 2 rounds was like safety chain and now net this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is the photo? I was just talking about my best friend Selena Gomez, guys, and then Jason said that is his future wife. So actually, I'm gonna send something to our group chat, guys. That is my biggest flex in life. You can see it on our group chat.
I'm good. I can leave.
Yep, Chrissy. Thanks
Oh my
for playing.
Good night, guys. Good luck.
Good night.
So yeah, everybody go to the group chat and you can see my biggest flex in life.
We love to see it.
Yes.
We really do.
Is that Selena Gomez? Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
Is she the one on the left or the right?
You need to figure it out. You need to figure it out.
Stop, Tommy. The fuck?
Do I have time, Jason? Do I have time to run to the restroom?
Yes, you do.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Not that.
What, Marcelo? I'm hot.
Tea.
Facts.
Caitlin, what is that gorgeous animal's name?
Oh, my name's Caitlin.
Good answer. Good answer.
She threw it back at you, Tommy.
No, that's Lucky. And then I have a puppy, Clover. He's probably sleeping somewhere. But this guy wants me to play fetch with him and is very camera shy.
Tommy really got red. It was beautiful.
Shut up, Marcelo. Jeez.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I had to.
No,
No,
it was
the best.
amazing.
That
It
was the
amazing.
best.
It was actually the correct answer.
If this was Family Feud, that would be the #1 answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Yeah.
I love when they're like, when it's like the worst answer in the world. Like,
Right,
you
they're like-
know it's not it. And they're like, good answer, good answer.
There's
If
always like
any-
that pause where they're like,
like,
okay, yeah, good answer.
I swear.
Well, especially because there's so many times where a ridiculous answer has made it. So it's like, maybe, who knows, but usually not.
Yeah, you might as well.
If someone did that to me and I knew it was a bad answer, I'd be like, stop. Don't do it.
But don't do that. Don't do it.
Oh my god, I love dogs so bad.
Oh. I love dogs.
Sorry, my dinner
All right.
literally just arrived. Okay.
You're good. Is everyone here? 3, 6, 8, 10. I think we're missing one more.
Caitlin.
Cool.
There she is.
Cool. All right. So for this round, the person who receives the majority of votes will go down at life, and whoever voted with Chrissy will be safe for the following round. So for this round, by a vote of 6 to 3 to 2 to 1, I am sorry, Fredo, you become a zombie. Now, what that means is that whoever voted with Chrissy is safe. So, safe next round is Lana, Brandon, JJ, Connor, and Bobkin, which means the noms for the next round. You can only vote for Caitlin, David, Tommy, Fredo, or Marcelo. I will put that in the chat.
But I'm not immune. I fuck this show. Okay.
So
Wait, is Fredo immune?
Wait,
immune?
is it
Fredo
Fredo?
Fredo is not immune, but you do have the ability, and you don't have to decide this till after the round to cancel out someone's vote. So when you go to send your vote, Fredo, you'll also type to Jason whose vote you're canceling out and taking away. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
That's
I'll
your-
ask after anyway.
All right. So you can vote for Caitlin, David, Fredo, Marcelo, or Tommy. Fredo, you can decide who you're voting at the end of the round or canceling at the end of the round. Any questions before we send you to the breakout rooms? All right. Good luck. All right, welcome back, welcome back. You can only vote for Caitlin, David, Fredo, Marcelo, or Tommy. Fredo, remember to just, with your vote, tell Jason whose vote you're taking away, who you're canceling out.
So like I tell the person that I'm voting for and the person that I'm removing the vote? Am I right?
Yeah, correct.
Gotcha.
Rapidly to Jason, everyone. Good luck.
Now?
Yeah, you can do it now.
Okay, I was waiting for the lines, but
Selena Gomez, if you're watching this, I know what these people did was disgusting, but we still love them, so don't block them yet. Don't worry, babe. I'll let you know when you need to block them.
She already blocked me though, so interesting.
Oh, not that.
Is she really?
No. Hopefully not. Let me check. So
How has no one else had to pee like a million times? I've gotten up like every break.
I've gone 3 times, I think.
I only went once.
I think I'm at like 6.
What do you
Is
drink?
that a haunted house party record?
I think it is. It has to be.
Oh, the record.
Wow.
Listen, I'm the official haunted house record holder, all right? Most votes ever cast against
Oh,
in a
no,
game.
no.
That's me.
That's
I feel like when I read your little thing, I went and looked back at the voting chart and I was like cackling. I was like, that's like
Disgusting. Kels
Yeah.
had it out for me like it's nobody's business. And she got her way.
yeah,
she
I'm
did.
like, look where she is and look where you
and
are.
she won. Oh yeah.
All right, final 11, but Fredo had the power to cancel someone's vote, so there were only 10 votes this round. And by a vote of 6-4, I'm sorry, Marcelo, you become a zombie.
We love that.
All right, Marcelo, put that Z in that name. You are our newest zombie here.
All right.
All right. So here's how this is going to work. Marcelo, your power, we'll call it a power, is to eliminate 2 people from this competition right now, taking them out of chance at winning immunity in this double elimination round. The top 2 vote getters will be knocked down to life, whether a zombie will become a ghost or a human just will become a zombie. We'll have a competition. 1 person will get immunity. Marcelo, you're taking 2 people out of it before it even starts.
This is so gross. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I mean, I feel like my name was thrown out because I was a human who needed to become a zombie. I hope that's the reason, unless people are out to get me and I'm the next one to go. And I asked people and they said I wasn't, but if y'all are lying, we love to see it. So with that said though, just because I think in fairness, now that I'm a zombie, I kind of don't want to risk any zombie's life. So unfortunately, I'm so sorry, Brandon and Courtney, I'm going to have you guys sit out this round. Nothing personal, nothing like I'm nothing bad, but
I hope you can read my lips, Marcelo.
Got you.
So Brandon and Courtney, I'm just gonna have you guys go off camera for the competition, for the challenge. And what we are doing is we are playing Stabbed. So in the everyone chat, I will write the word stab correctly sometimes, incorrectly most times. When I write it correctly, you want to be the first to respond. Not only with the word stab, but stab who you want to stab. Oh, I can't even spell my own brother's name, but yes. If you are the first to correctly come in, the first to correctly type stab whoever, you will eliminate that person that you wrote their name in from the competition. Last person standing gets immunity. Make sense? So you don't even need to play if you don't want to, but then you probably get eliminated. So choose your battles wisely. If you are the first to come in incorrect at an incorrect time, you're eliminating yourself from the competition. All right, get those fingers ready. We're in the everyone chat here. Everyone can do this in the public. Here we go. Let's start out with some easy ones. There it is. Marcelo's first, stabbing Bobkin and taking him out of this challenge. All right, here we go again. Marcelo with the fast fingers stabbing Connor. Connor, you are out of this challenge.
Thanks, Marcelo.
Here we go. Oh, Lana, I'm sorry, that's the incorrect time. So you are out of this competition. Here we go again. Marcelo on it. David, I'm sorry, you're out of this competition. Back for some more. Caitlin, sorry, wrong time. Not the right one.
And I saw it.
Oh my God, I love this challenge. It's so fun.
There it is, Marcelo. JJ, I'm sorry, you're out of this competition. We're down to 3.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right, last 2 standing, Marcelo versus Fredo. Here we go for immunity. There it is, Marcelo got it. Everybody else can just come back on camera. So congratulations, Marcelo. You are safe for this double elimination round. The top 2 vote getters will be knocked down a life. Human will become a zombie. Zombie will become a ghost. You cannot vote for Marcelo. Any questions? All right, you have 4 minutes in the breakout rooms to figure it out. Good luck, everyone. All right. We could potentially get to jury here. Probably not. We'll see. All righty, all righty. Welcome back, welcome back. The only person you can't vote for is Marcelo. The top 2 vote getters will be knocked down a life. You're privately messaging that vote to Jason. Good luck, everyone.
We'll get a 4.
Okay, I'm having a flashback to like when we were all here in the beginning and nobody was talking, and I came in and nobody was talking.
Oh
So
my God,
we're
please don't
not
bring the
dead.
fucking
None of
rocket
us are
again.
dead.
Don't
Yeah,
bring the
no.
rocket again.
When you
Yeah,
got
what's the
here,
tea?
like at the beginning when you got here, Courtney, like that's when we stopped talking. Like it was like so lively
Oh,
before you got
yeah.
here, and then
As
we
soon
were
It was
as
like,
so
I
much
got
fun.
there, everybody
And then
wanted
you
to,
came.
nobody wanted to talk to me. I get it, Tommy. You don't have to paint it any clearer than that.
we were like not the highest vote getter in haunted house history.
Is she here?
I'm
Oh, no.
some sort of maybe the jester or something. Like if there was like a royalty tier, I'm the jester. The haunted house jester.
Not that.
It happens.
I wouldn't call you that.
I would. I felt like I was the
wouldn't.
clown of the season, but it was fun. Honestly, I had more fun than most other games I play.
I would agree with Haunted House Party. It's a very fun game.
Yeah. And I had no idea I was getting that many votes either. I was blissfully ignorant. It was so it's so funny.
That dang voting chart, man. That'll do you
All
in.
pink. It's all pink.
That's awful. It's funny to see the voting chart and you be like, oh, that's what was that? I had no idea. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, y'all voted for me. Oh, you voted for me.
Yeah.
Speaking about voting for people, this is a
Yep.
double elimination. The players with the top two highest amount of votes will go down a life. The
Did we
vote
know that
total.
going in?
You should have. The vote total this round was 5 to 4 to 1 to 1. With 5 votes cast against them. I'm sorry. Caitlin, you do become the second ghost of the game. And with 4 votes cast against them, Tommy, you become a zombie.
Alrighty, Caitlin, I'm sorry, you are our newest ghost. You do have a vote in this upcoming round, though, so you can stay on camera, you can talk throughout the round, and you'll have a vote in the upcoming round. Tommy, you are our newest zombie, and I'm going to give you the honor of putting the only idol in this game into play. You can't give it to yourself, but you're going to privately message Jason right now who you want to give the idol to. They can use that idol any way they want to. Maybe they can help you out down the road since you gave it to them. Who knows? That idol can be played up until Final 5. And when you want to play it, you would just message it with your vote before the votes are read, obviously. All right. So private message Jason what you want to do there. Well, I'm not even going to send us off to the breakout rooms until Jason has notified the person who has the idol. So at least they know they have it for this round. The other twist going on this round will be if you vote in the majority, you'll be a nominee for the following round. So whoever gets the majority of the votes will be locked down to life. And if you vote for that person, you'll be the nom in the following round. Any questions?
All right, so the person who is given the idol has been notified. I also just want to clarify, ghosts do not count towards room limits. So Caitlin will be jumping around this room, but she does not count towards room limit.
Gotcha.
All right, here come the breakout rooms. Good luck.
I was alone in a room. I figured out that I was gonna come back either way.
Makes sense.
I don't trust nobody. Don't trust nobody. I don't trust these shady bitches.
Yeah, I can't. This is a wild game.
Audience, these are shady bitches. Don't trust them.
But it's getting crazy.
Jason is not back.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Once again, if the majority of the votes goes down a life, if you vote in the majority, you're a nom the next round. And Caitlin also has a vote as her ghost final haunt. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck.
I'm starting to be hungry, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Send money, please.
What are you thinking, Fredo? What do you like? What are your options?
I don't know. I'm just gonna send a message to my mom to ask her what are the options for dinner.
That's exactly what I did to get dinner.
Jason, Andrea, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All good.
All day having in my head this little song, like this song for kids in my head, and like I just wanted to stop.
Okay, I'm having a dilemma and I need advice. So, is anybody willing to give me
Yes,
advice?
Courtney.
Okay, cool.
Obviously.
Here's
So,
a condom.
tomorrow I'm meeting with my friends from college because I'm actually like completely remote. So I'm home and they're all at school and I'm not. So I'm like going there. It's like 2 weeks before final exam. So it's like the perfect time to like meet up with my friends. So I invited them to get lunch with me downtown in Binghamton, and we're going to like this really cute place. It serves like nice coffees and nice sandwiches and like it's cute. So like one of my friends like is bringing her girlfriend, and I think that's great. I think that's fine. I know her and I'm familiar with her, but her girlfriend has now invited someone else to go, and I don't know who they are, and we're in the middle of a pandemic and I'm just not comfortable. I just don't know how to say like,
Is this going to be outside or inside?
inside.
If it was outside, it'd be a different story because like you're in a park, like yada yada yada. But since
Right.
it's inside, that's a little.
Right.
I
that's what I'm
wouldn't love it
thinking too.
even if it wasn't a pandemic. I'd be like, know your place, like you were the guest.
Exactly.
But just have them watch the YouTube stream and then they can see this conversation playing out.
Oh my god, you can tell them like, oh guys, I play a game. And I like
give them the.
It's like a subtweet, but worse.
I would talk to your friend and be like, look, like, I'm not comfortable with another person coming to, like, if this was any other time, I would, but now it's just like we're in a pandemic. Are any of them vaccinated? Is that friend vaccinated? Like, what's that story?
That's it. It would be completely different for me if I knew. I should ask her that first. Because I know that like the people who I invited, they're vaccinated, and I did that on purpose. So it's like,
Yeah. If that person is vaccinated, then like I would say like it's poor, like know your place, but like obviously I don't think anything of that. But like if they're not vaccinated, like that's a great excuse to be like, excuse me, to no vax, no coming. Like if you're not vaxxed, like this is a vaxxed only.
not the shade towards me, not the shade towards me, Marcelo.
You know what? I wasn't gonna say it, but
sorry
we
for
are.
not living in America, okay?
you know, America was just greedy as hell and just bought as many vaccines as they could at the beginning of the pandemic, so nobody else could have them. You all know it.
Mhm, they
You
usually
all know it. I live
But
here
my-
and I know it.
My mom is finally getting the vaccine next week.
Yay.
That's such good news.
I love
Speaking
that.
of my mom.
Hi, Mom.
Anyways, yeah, I think I'll send her a message. Thanks, guys. I thought I was like being like dramatic, but I don't think I am.
No, I think everyone has like their limits for what they're willing to, you know, expand to at this time. And I think that that's fair.
Write that sentence down. Willing to expand my limits. It's a good sentence. All right. Well, maybe Caitlin, I just want to say before we get the votes here, thanks so much for playing. She was our season 1 runner-up, and I'm so glad you would come back and give it another shot.
It's
You're
good to
muted,
meet you,
bud.
Caitlin.
All right, guys, for this round, whoever received the majority of votes will go down a life, but whoever voted in the majority will be the noms for the following round. The vote total for this round was 4 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 1. And with 4 votes cast against them, I'm sorry. Bob, can you become a ghost? I'm sorry. Now, the people who voted for Bobkin will be noms in the following round. So your noms for the following round are David, Brandon, Tommy, and Connor.
All right. Bobkin, you can stay on camera. You can talk throughout the round. You do have a vote this round. We have reached jury now after that elimination. So room limits are 4, but Bobkin does not count toward those room limits. And you can only vote for David, Brandon, Tommy, or Connor. Any questions? All right, here come the breakout rooms. Good luck.
The only twist for this round, just to clarify, is that those 4 people are up, right?
Yep, correct. And Bobkin has a vote. That's it.
Okay.
We're in jury now.
You may want to remind them room limits are now 4.
Yeah, I did. But yeah, thank you.
Sad to see Caitlin and Bob can go. I like watching both of them play. They're both great.
Totally.
People are
They
playing
both
really
had-
hard.
I feel like they both had an uphill battle that whole game and just fought.
Yeah. They're playing
I
really
also want to like give an acknowledgement to Connor, who was our first zombie and is now made
Ingra-
jury here. It's a
ingratiated
really-
himself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
There's-
nice.
People are playing hard. I love to see it.
Yeah.
Playing cutthroat, whatever you want to call it. I'm here to win.
Bob can finish the sentence.
All right. So you can only vote for David, Brandon, Tommy, or Connor this round. Bobkin has his final haunt, his ghost vote. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck.
Well, don't start to tense up now. Come on, let's still party.
Oh my God.
Okay, so here's the update. She is vaccinated.
Okay.
I still don't love it though.
Like Courtney, I feel like we're all in a place right now where like everyone needs to be comfortable with where their line is, and everyone needs to respect everyone else's line.
Yes.
And so like if you're not comfortable with it, don't put yourself in an awkward situation with someone. And just like, because for me, every time I've put myself in a situation that I wasn't comfortable with during this, I like anxiety spiraled for like 3 days afterwards, being like, oh my God, what have I done? Am I
What
sick?
is this your house? Like, is this your like, or is it like a rest? Like, where are you all meeting inside?
So we're meeting at like a restaurant.
Okay. How
Yeah,
many of
we
you?
have,
How
like-
many of you are there?
I think there's like 6 of us. We got like called ahead and like made sure that they had room for us and they could socially distance us. So like that's good, but I don't know.
No.
Now it's gonna be 7 of us and
Oh, they added another number. I thought that person was number 6. That's a different story.
Well, instead of 6 feet, it's going to be 5 1/4 now.
yeah, pretty
Wait,
much.
wait. Do you know the friend's name? Because it could be like Beyonce or somebody that you want to.
It's not.
Not Beyonce. Shoot.
Not
I don't think
Beyonce.
it's Beyonce just
I'm-
yet.
It's not my friend Selena Gomez. I'm sure of that.
Courtney, what cuisine is it?
I don't know. I guess it's like it's like a cafe type. So it's like soup sandwiches,
Okay.
coffee, like
Because if it was like a really good Italian place, I would say like, yeah, definitely go and do it. But if it's like, just like traditional American,
no, it's like, yeah.
do that wherever,
A bodega in the
Exactly.
corner. Yeah. I think if anything, just go ahead.
I was really interested. All right, guys. The vote count for this round was 6-2 to 1-1. Also, congratulations everyone on jury. And with 6 votes cast against them, Brandon, you become a zombie.
Cute.
All right. Before I go, thank you so much to the Brothers Marcus for a great game and for having me back. Good luck, everybody. I'm rooting for you all, except for one of you. Just kidding.
Love you, Bobkin. Thank you for playing, buddy.
Dang, love you, Bobkin.
It's always Bobkin time in my heart.
I know.
All
I
right.
went the 2 people from my first mini ever. Chrissy and Bob.
All right. So, Brandon, you are now a zombie. We are at jury, like Jason said, and we're going to kick the jury round off with a good old-fashioned drag round. So what that means is whoever gets the majority of the votes will also be able to knock somebody else down a life with them. With our drag round, we'll just do a 2-minute open discussion in the main room. There's no certain amount of votes revealed. You just have to talk it out and figure what's best for you. Brandon, your advantage this round is secret. I don't even remember if this played out in your season and you know what your advantage is or not.
No.
But when the time comes, I will let you know what your advantage is. Just play this round to the best of your ability. Any questions about this drag round? Yeah, Brandon.
Am I safe? or am I still up for elimination?
Anyone can be voted for.
Okay.
Sorry, my dear, but you are up for elimination.
All right, room limit is 4. Good luck.
I'm a little worried for Brandon here. I don't necessarily think he's going to go, but if there are people who are aware of what his power is, they will likely bring that up and go, hey, we might as well just pile votes on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I actually don't know how many people know this. Not
Well, you
many.
say it every game, even if it doesn't happen.
We don't do this every game, though. It's very rare. So, like, we've done it like this is season 12. We might have done it 4 or 5 times. So
Okay.
like, is there a chance somebody's done it? Yes. Do they remember? Maybe. But there's also, so we'll see. He might be able to get himself out of this.
Yeah.
I
I
think
hope
he
not.
had,
That would be an awful way to end. And he's been so good. He's been playing hard. He's been the one pushing like, get the zombies out.
yeah. I also think like the reason he goes there is because the noms were so small. They didn't have that many options.
Mhm.
Did Bobkin vote for Brandon?
Yes.
So that also adds to it a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll see. He might be that's the game though. Safety for zombies, whether every game they don't realize it, but safety for zombies stops after search parties.
Yeah.
And it's just advantages from there on out.
And another thing to think about too is I know in the moment it can feel a little unfair when you're like, oh, I don't have safety all of a sudden. But you also got to remember in any other game, you only have 1 life anyway. So
Yeah.
like you were voted out.
Yeah, we're
Survive.
getting deep. We're getting deeper into this game here.
Yeah.
You know, good luck.
Wait. There just isn't enough time in the day.
Install the fucking timer.
All right, all right. Anyone can receive votes this round. Majority of the votes gets knocked down a life, and they will get to push someone down a life or out of this game. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck.
Oh, I voted before the line. Should I re-vote?
I saw it, Marcelo. Thank you.
Thank you.
Does anyone else type their vote and then stare intensely for a really long time at the computer to make sure you're not sending it to the wrong person? Because I do that every round.
Every single round. Every single round.
Sometimes I like every time I join back, it's like private DM to Andrew, like every single time. So I have to change it every
Yeah,
time.
same.
And so like one time I changed it to the person I was voting for and caught myself almost like mid-click to hit enter. So I was like, oh God, I'm lucky I didn't do that. Send it directly to the person I'm voting for.
That's such a power move. You're like, I'm voting you out and I only want you to know.
So gross. Also very impressed that nobody has done an everyone vote, though I do adore them.
You're always like, oh, you like feel bad. And then the next round, they're always like, we need to vote that person out. And you're like, oh, poor thing.
Literally.
I love a good soul vote to evict, right, Lana?
Do you, Tommy? Do you?
Love a good soul vote.
I love a good soul vote. I mean, I've been voted out several times by a good soul vote. And you know what else I love? Even more than a soul vote? An anonymous vote. I love ghost HOH.
Anonymous vote is like
oh my
so
God. Lana,
Like,
Lana and I in the ghost HOH.
don't tell me you're voting for me. Don't even let me know. Just let me be surprised. So I can
My
be like,
favorite is
what?
that shout out to EQ, that little equalizer tie vote you out of the game, because that happened to me. I was loyal to the people I was loyal to, and then we all were in like that six in one room, six in the other room, and I was like, I'm not voting this person out. And we did like that circle, and the equalizer had the opportunity to vote someone out, and they voted me, and I was like, rent free.
It's always nice to be handpicked, right? Like,
Period.
You're like,
Handpicked out of the game.
Like, oh, you were thinking about me that much where you couldn't just come tell me you're voting for me, but you just had to anonymously, secretly go around and say, you know what, we're gonna vote out Lana. Well, I will be happy to tell you that I'm voting you out, but you can't do me the same courtesy and tell me you're voting me out.
Someone's getting voted out here.
Somebody
And
would. We love to see it.
by a vote of 6-1 to 1 to 1. Courtney, you become a zombie.
Now, Courtney, you have 2 minutes in the main room here to figure out who you will be either turning a human into a zombie or zombie into a ghost and out of this game.
Are we
You
all
guys can-
here? Is there?
Oh, yeah, stay here and openly discuss it.
No, I know. Are we missing
Is Connor
someone?
here?
Yeah,
come
Connor's
on.
not here.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad.
Thanks,
I didn't
Marcelo.
realize.
No problem.
Poor guy doesn't know.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. What
Connor
happened?
blinked 3 times. Oh, okay.
You can say it again, Jason.
The vote count was 6-1 to 1 to 1, and Courtney became a zombie.
What? How?
By a vote of
6
6 to
votes.
1 to 1.
Yes, thank you, Tommy.
Okay, all right.
All right, you ready, Courtney? 2 minutes go on the clock.
Yep. Okay, I already told David I'm not gonna do that. So, and I told a lot of you I'm not gonna do that. So,
Don't drag me out of this game, Courtney, because we have a bond that we have together.
yes, we have
to
a
drive
double elimination bond that I will not
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 repeat.
do. I will not make that happen. I'm not making that happen.
I would love to not be dragged either. Courtney, I feel like we have a bond in this game too. You know, we are pretty people. Everyone's pretty people. I don't know. I just wanted to like name something.
Yeah.
Don't
tag me, please, Courtney.
What?
Hold on, Courtney. I think actually, I'm like in love with you. So like, let me just.
Oh my God,
Marcelo's
not
there.
that.
Pandering, keep it coming.
Yeah. Courtney, I can be
please don't
heterosexual
take
for
me
you.
with you,
I can
Courtney.
be heterosexual for you.
Oh,
Courtney,
Now
I'm
that
sorry
is
to
a
tell
lie.
you.
You know that is a lie,
Courtney.
Courtney.
Oh, I know it's a lie, but it's an offer.
You could never.
Courtney,
If
I
you
have a
know-
confession.
Gotta take
I have a
those offers,
confession.
Courtney.
I
If
am
you
the
know, you
friend
know.
your friend's
you
taking
know.
to the. I'm kidding.
I mean, I take some when they come, Courtney. So if they offer,
Oh my
it,
God. I just respect anything you do. I don't know. I like drag rounds are so tricky because it's like
Yeah. Do you have an idea in your head what you want to do, Courtney?
Yep.
You can't tell us.
Courtney is such a boss.
I love Courtney's vibe. I'm sorry, like outside like Courtney, your vibe is just like
Yeah, it's-
everything. You're like, I'm here and I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
And whatever happens, fuck it.
That's what you need to do, ma'am.
I love it.
Are you just
I
gonna
already
let
told people what I was
All right.
doing already, so I
Well,
gotta.
then let's hear it,
stick to
Courtney.
it. Oh, okay. I'm dragging Connor.
Cool.
All right. So, Courtney, you are a zombie, and unfortunately, Connor, you become our latest ghost and the first
Cool.
member of the jury.
Amazing. Gonna love hanging out there alone and bitter.
You do have a vote in this upcoming round. You can stay on camera and unmuted and go out to the breakout rooms. for the
Amazing.
round.
Is there a jury room I can go be bitter in?
There isn't, so you just kind of
Great. Okay.
hanging out here.
Go to a
but there's
breakout room
only a
alone.
breakout room that's nobody ever goes in.
Andrew, can you tell us
your
more about
opinion.
that secret power that was used last round?
Yeah, so Brandon was unable to be dragged. Just in case that ever came up, he wasn't able to be dragged.
Bless. And thank you for that one. That's
So you didn't need much
So
to
close,
survive
so
that
close.
round.
Love that for you.
Yeah. If it ever, it's come up before where that saves somebody's life. All right, here's Courtney. You do have an advantage here as our newest zombie. We are playing the gauntlet for individual immunity, meaning I'm going to show you a card and you got to say higher, lower, red or black. If you're correct, you stay in the challenge. If you're incorrect, you're out of the challenge. Courtney, you have to bust twice to be out of the challenge. So if you get one incorrect, you're still in the game. You have to bust twice. Makes sense. We've all played this. I play this every haunted house party. I love it. One more reminder, if it's like a 4 and you say higher and the next card's a 4, that's the same. It's not higher. So you'd also be out of the competition. All right.
This is
Connor.
higher, lower, red, black, right?
Yeah, higher, lower, red, or black are your 4 options. Connor, if you as well,
What's up?
you can play this competition, and if you win, you can give safety to whoever you like.
Oh, great. Okay, cool.
So you're in.
Love that. Love that for me.
I'm gonna go in order I see you on my screen. So that means I start with Lana. So higher, lower, red, or black for
I'm
this
going to
king.
go lower.
Lower than a king. Good call. Yeah, I gotta
Alright.
make sure you see this. All right, so next is JJ.
Does Ace 11?
Ace is high. Yep, Ace is a
Ace
high
is
card.
high. I'm gonna go higher.
Higher than a 6. Correct. Marcelo.
I'm gonna go lower.
Lower than a queen. Ooh, I'm sorry. That's Ace
Oh.
is high, so you're out of this competition. Courtney.
Lower.
Lower than an ace. Good. David.
What a risk you took there. I'm gonna go higher.
Higher than a 4. Ooh, it is a
Oh.
4. I'm sorry, you're out of this competition. Tommy.
Oh Jesus, I saw what just happened. I mean, I guess I'll go higher.
Higher. Oh, it is a 4. Jesus. You're
David,
out of
this
this-
is your
You're
fault.
out of this
My bad.
competition. Fredo. If it's another 4,
I'm gonna go black.
all right, black. Oh, I'm sorry, Fredo, you're out of this competition. Brandon,
Lower.
lower than a 9. Ooh, I'm sorry, Brandon, you are out of this competition. Connor,
Lower.
lower than a jack. It is a jack. I'm sorry, Connor, you're out of this competition.
Right.
They're dropping
Donna?
like flies.
I love playing for nothing.
Chaos.
I'm gonna go lower.
Lower. Yeah. Ooh, it's higher. So I'm sorry, you're out of this competition. JJ, we're down to 2. And
I'm
Courtney
gonna
has to
go
be
lower.
lower than a king. Yes, Courtney,
Higher.
higher than a 2. Yes, it's a 5.
A 5. I'm gonna go higher.
Yes, Courtney.
Lower.
Yes, JJ. 6.
Oh, it's like right in the middle. I'm gonna go black.
Yes, nice job, Courtney.
Lower.
Lower than a king. Yes, JJ.
I'm gonna go red.
Good job, Courtney.
Higher.
Higher than a 5. Yes, JJ.
Lower.
Lower than a 9. It is, yes, 8. Good.
I'll go black.
Nice job, JJ.
I'll go lower.
Lower than an 8 should be. Courtney,
Lower.
lower than a 10. Ooh, it is a 10. So that's 1 life though for Courtney. So now she's
Oh
got 1 more.
yeah.
Now back to JJ.
I'm gonna go lower.
Lower than a 10. It is Courtney.
Higher.
Higher than a 2. Good. JJ.
Red.
Red. Ooh, I'm sorry. It's black. Everybody else can come back on camera. And Courtney has secured immunity in this round.
Good job,
Other
Courtney.
than that, everyone else is eligible to be voted for, and Connor has a vote this round as well.
Cool. I
4
already know who I'm
minutes in
voting
the-
for. Thanks.
I didn't hear what you said.
It's okay.
He said he knows who he's voting for, but he can't vote for me, so he's gonna have to think again.
If I won, I would have given you safety, Courtney. I really would have.
All right, well, here come the 4 minutes. Good luck.
What's up?
Connor, thanks so much for stepping in and playing last second.
Yeah, it was. This is a great game. So I
Thanks.
definitely went to play it again, anyways.
Yeah.
And I was just in a room by myself, so I figured I'd just come over here. I didn't really want to listen to their garbage.
Yeah, you knew what you were doing anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I made it pretty clear, buddy. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah.
I was gonna talk to the YouTube stream for a minute, and all these snakes came in here.
Snakes crawl. None of us. I'm done.
On a plane.
So the only person you cannot vote for is Courtney. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck.
Well, speaking of snakes, I was having a conversation today with my sister, aka Ashley Keenan. Happy early birthday, sister. About, do you know how in iPhone you have like this a Bitmoji thing that you can like talk and the thing moves? Like these little things.
Yeah, the animo.
Yeah, the Animoji.
Yeah, the animated one. So like we were talking, we talk about with that, and like I was looking, and we don't have a snake. I think Apple, if you listen to me, we need a snake because I feel really good with a snake there. So I would really like a snake being an option to be able to talk at.
So I'm hearing that Fredo's a snake. Like, was anyone else hearing that? Like, that's what I heard.
Although I think that was only you, Tommy. I mean, stop projecting yourself on me, okay? But yeah, I just talk on that because Connor said something about the snake, so that came to my mind.
One time I was playing with Catan with Connor, and Connor would not trade me anything I needed, and he just let me suffer. So
That is the game that Connor plays, and it is disgusting.
he's like, "Oh, you need wood? I'll never give you wood in my life."
Okay, here's the thing.
You know what? Only if you're winning. Only. If you're
I do
winning.
not have patience for Catan. Anyone else? Am I the only one?
You are.
You are.
You are not.
Thank you, Lana.
Not these, Lana.
I don't play
It's
video
a
games
lot.
like that.
Come
so-
on, Lana, vote in the majority, please.
I don't play video games like that. If it's not Among Us, that's pretty much all I play.
I just can't with a buzzing passion do Catan. Like, what bricks am I getting? Whose sheep am I taking? Like, what?
Oh, I like it because it's so chill. Like I feel like
Yeah.
No,
you
I
do
feel
make
like
enemies, but you can
Chill.
I feel like that's true for all the
games.
games though. Like all the games are fun until you add someone to the game that takes it like 100 times too serious.
Right, until
It's
you're
like
begging Connor for sheep, and you're like, please.
I played with a couple of friends and like
I don't think I was taking that seriously, Tommy.
it was
but okay.
not.
No, you're good, Connor. I'm joking. I'm joking.
My
I'm
patience.
awful at Catan, so it's just like.
Yes.
No,
that's
but
true.
I really hate when people take a lot of time in Catan. Like, it's not that hard, bitches.
Yes, I agree.
Oh my god, wait, what I'm listening is that we're gonna have a Catan party after the game? Wow.
I mean, y'all can.
Good luck,
Lana and
y'all.
I will not.
Girl, I'm
you-
around.
You weren't invited either way, Marcelo. Don't worry.
And go talk to our celebrity friends afterwards.
Yes. We have our own Zoom with our celebrities.
I mean, JJ is friends with Beyonce, in case you all didn't know.
Beyonce and I once, our eyes met, and I have it on video. I will send the video proof to you guys.
Yeah,
Please
send it just
do.
like I sent my
Wait.
picture with Selena Gomez.
You
She's
know
ugly.
who me and my eyes met with? Michelle Obama. We had eye
Wait,
contact.
is this real?
This is real. This is
Okay.
real.
Wait, speaking of Michelle Obama, Marcelo, sorry for calling you, but she was gonna come to Mexico for the tour of her book, and I had bought my tickets and everything, and it was like in a really good seat. And then that didn't happen. I was so sad. That was gonna be April from 2020. I got my money back either way, but that was so sad.
That's
Aw, I
good,
hate
but that
for
sucks.
you. Yeah, I hate that.
All right, guys, here are your results. By a vote of 5 to 3 to 1, David, you become a zombie.
How dare you? Ah! No, I'm kidding.
Who got the
roll
votes?
over and
Expose them,
take it.
Jason.
All
Expose
right.
them.
So we are officially at all zombies left. All right. Once again, Connor, thank you so much for playing, and you are our first member
Not
of
a
the jury.
problem. It was a lot of fun.
Love you, Connor.
Love you, Connor. This is when we
This-
enter the thriller stage of the game.
Good luck,
right?
Tommy.
Yeah. Final 8. Here's what we're gonna do though for final 8. I'm going to give you guys a riddle, And the first 4 to answer it correctly will be safe. And the other 4 will be your nominees for the round.
Where do we answer it?
You're gonna privately message the answer to Jason.
To me, private message me the answer to me, guys.
Okay. Let me
Yeah, so privately send that answer to Jason. Jason, and I will say it out loud. I'll read it out loud and then put it in the everyone chat too. David, as our newest zombie, you don't have to cast your vote until you hear the vote count. Does that make sense? Did I say that correctly? So everyone's going to submit their votes. Jason's going to read by a vote of blank to blank who got the votes, and then you will submit your vote after that.
Okay.
I'm not saying that as smoothly as I'd like, but I think you
No, I get it.
Yeah, cool. But a riddle first. 4 people can get safety. Here we go. It's ready to walk when I'm all tied up, but really should stop when I'm untied. What am I?
No? Okay.
Privately message Jason.
Oh, I made
First
public.
4 to get it. It's ready to walk when I'm all tied up, but really should stop when I'm untied. If we don't have 4 in the next minute, it'll only be those people that are safe.
All right, we have 4.
All right, there
Before
it is.
I announce them, Andrew, I need to consult with you on whether or not we're going to accept an answer.
All right,
so
go ahead.
give a minute.
Yes,
I think you should accept dildo. I think you should accept
answer
that.
for sure, 100%.
Dildo for sure.
That was definitely one of them.
Okay. So the correct answer was shoes. We also accepted sneakers. So safe this round are Marcelo, Brandon, Tommy, and Courtney.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I was 5th.
That means you can vote.
Girl, you were 8th.
No, I definitely was 8th.
I didn't even answer.
No, wrong. I never submitted because I could never figure it out.
The only thing I said was dildo.
Yes. So that means you can vote for Lana, JJ, Fredo, or David this round. All right. And David, you don't have to submit your vote if you don't want till you hear the vote tally prior to your vote.
Okay.
Cool. Room limit is 4. Good luck.
You cut off my French. I was speaking French.
All right.
Oh,
Can you
wait.
speak French?
I took 2 semesters.
I speak Spanish. I speak Spanish.
When we have a
Okay,
pause,
Alex.
I would like to tell you my French story.
All right. Well, real quick, send that vote in. You can vote for David, Fredo, JJ, or Lana. And good luck. And then David, you can hold that off till you hear the votes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I retract that vote.
And JJ, I definitely want to hear your story, but I do need to use the restroom, which I'm going to do in between rounds, unlike somebody else I know.
Oh,
David.
somebody
Yeah,
smarter
me
than
too.
me.
Also, not Tommy go to the bathroom after every single round. Like,
I know, right?
not him. So
Get him.
Yeah, about to fail.
I'm gonna use the bathroom too. Though. I'm not gonna.
Not Marcelo going to bathroom
Yeah,
after.
no, I'm gonna go too.
Well, are you having a meeting in the bathroom without telling me?
There's a meeting in the ladies' room, as they
Yes.
say.
I think I need to go to now. Hola a todos. Este juego es muy divertido, no sé por quién votar, espero que estas personas no me estén entendiendo lo que estoy diciendo. Probablemente la persona de cabello largo vaya a ser la persona por la que di mi voto. Un saludo a todos, viva México, gracias.
Or you should do shout outs. Shout out Quattro, shout out SFC, shout
Quiero
out
SFC.
Jamie, my bestie. Shout out Lana, Fredo, and Tommy. Shout out who else?
But also, we weren't shouted out as your besties. So, like, I'm just
Yeah.
I'm going to write it down in my
Oh my
notes.
gosh. Do you know Jamie? Because Jamie would kill me if I called anybody else.
Oh,
the
yes, I do know Jamie.
Who's Jamie? We don't know her.
No.
Kidding, bestie. I love you. Mwah.
Shout out all the people playing the 100-person mini tonight that I ditched.
Oh,
you for.
yeah, I almost did that, but I was like, my Zoom will crash.
Same.
I was like, we're on that Xfinity Wi-Fi, and I've had the doggone technician here like 10 times, and he's like, the wiring in your apartment is bad, and I was like, well, I don't know. Do I look like someone who's gonna fix the wiring in my apartment? So I'm just moving, not even to a new apartment, to a whole new state.
Where are you moving?
Where are you moving?
I am moving to North Carolina.
Oh my
from
god.
Georgia.
Here we
Of
have with all the
course you
tea.
are.
That's where
All the tea
Jason
from
lives.
Tommy DeCarlo.
Who's Jason?
Jason
Jason
Production
Deshaw.
Jason.
Oh,
He
no,
lives in
that's-
Charlotte.
And
I
Jason
meant
Deshawn
to
lives in
say that at
Aurora.
the beginning of the game because I was like, oh, I'm going to be in Raleigh, which I know is only like a
Mhm.
2.5 hour drive. So
Are you moving to a studio with someone?
I'm moving to a 1-bedroom apartment for 15 months and then we'll take it from there.
I love it.
We love to hear it.
Anyway,
What is that for?
1, 2, 3.
All right, guys, congratulations. Final 8. Everyone here is a zombie, which means from here on out, it's cutthroat. You only got
Missing.
one more
Courtney,
voice
where are you?
We're
left.
missing Court.
Courtney's
Okay,
not
thank
back.
you.
Oh, Court.
Everybody here,
back.
3, 6, 9. Great. Awesome. The vote count. Oh, wait. We have the twist. So hold on. Because David already submitted his vote, which so he could play it after the fact if he wants to hear it. So I will hold off on this and assume that
Yeah.
he did not cast his
True.
vote.
I didn't vote.
Yeah, David didn't vote. So the vote count as it currently stands is 2 votes for Lana, 2 votes for David, and 3 votes for JJ. David, you can place your vote wherever you want.
Okay. Do I say it out loud or just send it?
You
I
just
mean, I
send
might
it.
as well. Okay, I'll do
Or
it.
it's up to you. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I'll just
You
say it
can
out
leave
loud.
on.
Like it doesn't suit me to vote any other way. So I'm very sorry, JJ. My hands are kind of tied here. Sorry.
Oh, we could have gotten a wheel. That would have been so fun.
Yeah, I don't want to be on a wheel.
Me? No, thank you.
Yes, Lana, you me.
I don't
Oh,
like
is
no,
Put a team on a wheel.
no, wheels are racist, and I would
I
be
thought it was like
off.
everybody else. So many
They
games
don't
has
like black
everybody
women,
else.
period.
Yeah.
So no, thank you.
But I'm
put
assuming you're
Lana on the
sticking with your
wheel.
vote.
Shut up, Tommy.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
JJ.
I'm sorry, JJ. You do become the next ghost of the game and our second juror.
But JJ, you will have a vote in this upcoming round, and you'll be able to stay on camera and unmuted for the round if you would like.
Do you want me to submit it now?
If you know it.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, we're gonna play. We have a challenge coming for one person. to
I
get
hate fucking
immunity.
challenges.
One person. So I call it Alpha Unscramble. We've done it in a couple seasons, but not all. In the everyone chat, I'm gonna put the letters
not
of the
this.
alphabet, but there's some letters missing in the alphabet. You need to take the letters that are missing and figure out the word.
I swear to God, if dildo is not one of those words, Andrew, then I'm quitting.
So yes, does that make sense? You'll see all the letters of the alphabet except the ones you need to create the word. Once you know the word, you have to spell this one correctly, obviously, and you're privately messaging Jason the answer.
Oh, we're privately messaging Jason.
Yes.
Okay. I had it on everyone.
Me too.
All right. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Just one winner.
We have a winner. Congratulations, Brandon, getting it correct with champion. Brandon will be safe this round.
Thank you.
Wait, champion has a Z in it?
Oh, that
If you don't have a Z
That was
in
a
it.
typo.
No.
I was just
You're good.
typing the letters and I
I'm
clicked
like,
enter
this
by
was-
I
mistake.
wasn't even close anyway.
I almost had it, but I'm like, it's a Z
Oh
in
my
this
God.
word.
First I got the
I
letters and I was like gonna click like to write out the word and I click enter by mistake.
You're good. It would have taken me 7 minutes. So
All right. Sorry about that.
no, don't even
I
worry about it.
didn't listen well enough because I was stuck on what JJ just said. So I did not know how this worked. I'm like, what?
So the only person you cannot vote for in this round is Brandon. We'll send you to the breakout rooms, though those breakout rooms will end at final 6. Every final 6 on is all in the main room. All right, JJ, you have a vote this round as well. Good luck.
I don't trust it for some reason.
All right. The only person you can't vote for is Brandon. JJ has a vote this round. Privately message your vote to Jason. Good luck. No more breakout rooms after this round.
Just to confirm, can I or can I not vote for Lily? Is she a viable vote? She's given me some looks.
She's been voted out.
You can only vote for the not safe for work, Lily.
Oh, she
As
gets
we
my
work
vote
to get
every
her
day.
reported and off of Instagram.
Oh, we can talk.
Or we can think.
Everyone is stressed.
Anything, we're streaming on YouTube. That might be against the rules.
I mean,
Wait, do you guys want to hear my friend's story now? I saw this.
Oh my God, this is our last chance.
Yeah, exactly. Because you've sent me away. So when I was, I genuinely don't care. When I was a kid, there used to be these like videotapes that were called Muffy that like taught children foreign languages.
Muzzy,
Muzzy,
yes.
Muzzy.
Wow, I'm too
And there
young
was
for
this. Yes, Fredo. I know I'm fucking.
There's a girl that goes like,
Me too, Fredo.
No, she says, je suis la jeune fille. And so like for the entirety of my life, I've been like, je suis la jeune fille. I speak French. And then I met my husband who actually does speak French. And he was like, do you know what that you're saying? And I was like, no. He's like, you're saying one of two things. I am the little girl or I follow the little girl. And I've just been like openly just saying it. Like I'll hear people speak French like on the bus and I'm like, je suis la jeune fille. Like I just say it all the time.
Have
And
you
I've
ever
been saying
gone?
this creepy
Have
shit.
you ever gone to France, JJ? I guess no, because you are not in jail, so I guess you haven't gone.
I have been to France. I actually have been to France, but
Wow.
no, because
How
my
did you
husband
escape
warned
from
me
jail? How
before
did you
I
escape
went.
from jail?
I was warned, don't say je suis la jeune fille while you're here, because I know how much you're tempted to say it.
I always
Anyways.
like, I never remember what she said, but that has always stood out with me, that line.
So je suis la jeune
We're showing
fille.
our age, JJ.
I know.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
22.
say, je
I'm
suis is
22.
like I am. Oh my God, JJ, you're so young.
I'm not 22.
Oh, I was like, Jesus. I was like, and he said husband and everything.
I'm 22.
I was like, I'm still waiting.
accidentally said 36 earlier, but I meant.
I'm not even 22.
Yes. I'm not 22 either.
Serious, Karthik?
Oh my God, I have one foot in the grave. Jesus.
Tell me about it.
Next year, Courtney. Next year.
Yeah, next year I'll be 21.
Courtney,
I'm
are you
already 21.
serious?
I'm already 21.
Yeah. So I turned 21 in August.
I am
So
unwell.
this time next year I'll be 21.
I'm already 21.
What? I hate this.
Congratulations, final 7, but there were 8 votes this round because JJ has his final haunt. By a vote, the vote count was 4 to 2 to 2. However, an idol was played unsuccessfully. Therefore, with 4 votes against them, the next ghost and the third member of our jury is Lana.
Oh no, we're not saying your name, Lana. Nobody's saying your name. How lovely. Y'all are the shadiest bunch of people I've ever seen in my life. And I will remember this because I'm going to jury and I'm gonna be bitter because that's how I am. So let's just know whoever makes it to the final 2 or whatever, I will be so bitter. I will be super bitter. All of you don't think you have me because you don't. None of you have me. You have to convince me. Period.
Awesome. Thank you, Lana. You will have a vote in this upcoming round too.
Ooh,
All
let the
right.
best begin. Thank you.
Final six. Congratulations. Right? Did I say? Yeah, final six. All right. One final challenge for immunity, and then it'll be a pretty straightforward game from here on out. We are going to play the 66-second game. What that means is everyone's going to turn their back to me, and the person that turns around closest to 66 seconds will be safe.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take the clock down behind me because I promise you I'll look if it's still sitting up there.
Fair enough. I like the
Can I say how homophobic is this? I'm pretty. I don't do math, Andrew.
You just have to count though. That's not too bad.
That's like math. It has numbers.
All right. So what I'll have you guys do is turn around and I'll say 3, 2, 1, start counting. All right.
And it's 66, correct?
66. Yep. All right. 3, 2, 1, start counting. Closest to 66, whether it's below it, above it, or right on it, that's what we want. For immunity at final six.
You know what we don't talk about enough in these games? How fun they are. How much I enjoy doing them. How much I enjoy seeing everybody. How much I enjoy counting numbers. Putting in little words into puzzles. Talking about everyone's little small talk stuff. It's just so much fun. And you know what else is really fun? Talking very slowly. And talking really quickly as well. Maybe even singing. Should I sing? No, I'm not a really good singer. I probably shouldn't do that. I would dance, but I'm stuck just staring at the ceiling, kind of counting for seconds. Oh, the time keeps going. The time keeps ticking. The seconds keep counting.
All right, everybody else can turn around. That was ridiculously close. I thought Marcelo had it, but then Tommy whipped right around, but then David whipped right around on the dot. So David, you have immunity on this round.
Well, I was just.
I know that's right.
Congratulations.
Way to go, David.
Oh, I did this last time too. This is my one challenge I'm good at.
So that being said, Vana, if you want to stay on camera and talk this round, you can. That's
I
your
want to see
call.
Lana's face.
Yeah. We're
Oh, I have
staying
a-
right here though to figure out who's going out, who's our next ghost. It can't be David. I'm putting 4 minutes on my clock, starting now.
So who
who's the
voted for
liar?
me?
Who's the liars? Liars.
I'm not the liar.
Oh, I voted.
I was gonna
sorry,
say
voted
I did
Lana.
what we said.
I did what we
Who
said as
voted?
well.
I
Who
did.
Was
voted
it
me?
Lana? Was Lana what you said?
No. I voted
Oh.
Tommy.
I voted Tommy as well, and I think.
Oh my
honestly,
god!
You're coming after me too,
so Fredo,
Tommy.
No,
Fredo,
I
Tommy,
said
Marcelo.
Brandon is my next.
Who
vote.
voted me?
And
Right. Which
JJ
means
voted
you my
for me?
current, unfortunately.
Huh?
JJ.
You voted for me, David? Or JJ?
No, I
JJ.
definitely didn't vote. for you.
JJ.
JJ voted for me. So Marcelo, Tommy, and JJ. No, Fredo
And JJ.
and J. Okay, got you.
Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, upfront about it, I voted Lana. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not voting for you in the end if
Mm-hmm.
you make it.
I mean, well, bring me to the end.
anyway, all right. So, so Brandon and Courtney, y'all voted for Tommy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Right, but unfortunately, we can't do that this round because you
Yeah.
have to vote for someone else this round.
Wait,
That's not the twist, is it?
That's what I heard.
Shut up! I believed you for like
I
2
believe
No, I'm
years.
not saying that is so not the twist. You can vote
It's
for
like,
Tommy.
I mean,
voted
like,
for- Mhm. See, this is the
David,
thing.
where's
I
your
have a
head
problem
at?
because y'all told me, I'm telling y'all straight up, and like, you looked at my face like, "No, I'm not voting for you, so I'm voting for the vote for you." And I didn't even vote for you, Marcelo. Like I didn't even do it because I told you I wasn't going to do it.
Yeah, but I kept hearing people last
But
round
I
saying,
told, like last time,
Yeah.
like I kept hearing, but I told you I got you, and I told you straight up I had you. So for you to sit there in my face and do it after I told you I got you, it's like, ugh, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I was very surprised by that, to be honest, especially
Yeah,
after like,
same.
the conversations we had that round. I never
Yeah.
heard Lana's name really.
No, because everybody was like, no, it's
I didn't
Marcella.
then how did
or
my name come out? That's my
Courtney.
question. Courtney, you were throwing out my name?
No,
No, I
said,
you.
Go ahead, Courtney. I'm sorry.
You and JJ were after Lana the round before, so I went and
I
told
was
her.
not after Lana the round before.
You both
JJ.
agreed while I was in the room, so I went and
Yes.
told Lana. I went and told
Oh,
Lana, and I was like,
okay.
Lana, next round, let's vote Marcelo. That's exactly what happened. But halfway through, Tommy started throwing Brandon's name. So Brandon was like, I want to vote Tommy out. So that's what happened. Point blank period. I
Brandon would have
respect
been
it.
my vote this round, and if there's people that still
And I
want to
never
vote
said your name
Brandon,
before that, Marcelo.
I can keep
never
my name.
Well, that's
But Brandon, if
news
you
to
wanna
me
go
because people
somewhere
said that you were saying my name 2
After
rounds
you
ago.
said my name, because
I
that's when
never
you said my name.
Fredo and
what do
David,
we want to
were you
do?
guys
Lana,
thinking?
what do you want to
I'm
do?
voting
I'm really not
for
sure. I don't know where everybody is
Marcelo.
voting. Marcelo.
Well, I'll vote for Marcelo. I
I'm
feel like
voting
that's-
for Marcelo because
Yeah,
I
same.
feel like I told you straight up to your face that I was not coming for you, and you told me I'm not voting for you, and you turned around and did it. And you know that's not even how I play games. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
that, and you know that. So I'm voting
Yeah.
for Marcelo.
Fredo, I got you.
I mean, I'm.
Fredo, I told you to your face I'm not voting for you anymore. So I meant that, and so I'm
Yeah.
not voting for you. I'm voting for Marcelo. Y'all can vote how y'all want.
Okay.
Tommy.
I'm going to say Tommy, Courtney, Fredo, Brandon. I'm okay with voting for Marcelo. I do feel a little blindsided by you after what we just discussed, Marcelo.
All right. I mean,
That's
I'm a
the only
ghost next
reason.
round, so I'll cause as much chaos as I
Okay.
want
But
next
no,
round.
I
but-
do want to speak for Marcelo at this point, and sorry, Marcelo, if this is speaking over you, but like Marcelo did have his back against the wall
He did
last
not.
round.
I was not coming for him.
Yeah,
I
I
No,
don't
we
think
decided
Marcelo
on a
got any
I
different
votes.
never said Marcelo's name.
I don't think Marcelo got any votes.
And Lana, I don't think that it was you, but I think that I did at some point hear a Marcelo. So, okay, I got it. I got
I'll
it.
vote Courtney, even though it's not going to make a difference, but whatever.
All right, no more talking. Just send in that vote. Good luck. You can small talk though.
I think we said everything.
Everyone's small talk now that we're all mad at each other.
Oops, sorry.
We love it.
We love and everyone vote.
I was waiting for the everyone
Didn't
vote,
need
and
the
Lana delivered. Lana delivered. That's all.
I mean, Lana was very.
I'm
clear with who
sure
she was
Lana
gonna
didn't
vote
do
for
that
anyway.
on purpose.
Of course,
No,
I would
she would
vote
never.
on purpose.
No, not on
Like,
purpose.
that.
She accidentally hit the everyone button, of
Of
course.
course, I merely didn't check after myself. Sorry. But
I
that's
just
all.
have like a general question to everyone, just keeping it light and fun, right? Like no one here is like a group of sisters, like no one is related, right?
No.
Okay, great,
No.
excellent. I am great
I
moving
heard
forward.
about that that game, that
Yeah.
season where sisters were
But
playing together.
speaking of sisters, once again, a shout out to my sister Ashley Keenan. Happy
Oh, yeah.
birthday!
It's her
sis.
birthday is tomorrow, right?
It's yeah, in 2 hours, 1 hour,
Yes.
depends where you are.
Oh wait, she got a
Um,
birthday with a friend of mine too, a sister to me.
Yes.
Period. Happy
And
birthday, Amanda.
it was
And
Lucy's
happy
birthday
Logan,
today. Lucy
period.
Ventress. I'm sure you're not watching it. It's not
Oh my
your
god,
birthday
really? Oh my god,
anymore.
I played
Lucy,
Castaway
if you're
with
watching this,
Lucy.
I'm texting you right now.
Yeah,
Lucy.
I mean she's in the UK, so it's not her birthday anymore. But who was? So
Whose
happy
birthday?
Lucy Ventress.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
I
happy
love
birthday
Lucy.
to
She's so
happy
fun.
birthday to Amnetis and Logan. Shout out to you
Yes.
guys. Happy
Oh my god,
birthday.
yes, happy
to the
birthday.
Adam, Katie, it's your birthday on Sunday, so happy birthday to you in
Oh my god,
advance.
y'all know so many people.
Oh my
with
god,
I do.
birthdays.
I
many
keep
people
track of
happy
birthdays
birthdays.
this
birthday, happy
year.
birthday to Fredo. His birthday is in like 5 months, but happy birthday.
Not 5 months.
We just had Lucy and Dina's birthday this week. Lucy.
Oh my
Louis,
god.
Louis and Dina's birthday.
Yeah, Lewis.
Well, at this point, I feel like I
Lewis's
should
New
be
Year's
like,
Lucy.
happy birthday, Jacob Sparks. Your birthday's on May 20th. I feel
I
like
mean,
while we're throwing
Who
out
is
the
that?
throwing it out
Who is
there.
that? I've never heard that name
Look, I don't
before.
know him though, but
Jacob, I
happy
miss you,
birthday to
Jacob.
I don't
I
know
haven't
I
seen you in
guess.
forever, so I hope you're doing well.
I don't know who Jacob
I
Sparks
don't know who
is.
Jacob Sparks is, but I guess happy
No,
birthday.
I
don't
wish
think
I
I-
didn't.
I don't think I want to know who Jacob Sparks is, honestly.
No.
He doesn't sound like a pleasant person, but
Yeah.
You would be correct, Lana.
wow, the intuition
Period,
that I
Lana,
have,
period.
the intuition. I just,
Oh my God, yes, happy
Speaking
birthday,
of
JJ.
intuition-
Happy
Fun.
belated,
Birthday.
JJ.
It was in May
Oh, yeah,
1st,
JJ.
I
belated
believe.
Yeah.
happy birthday.
May
Not
1st, I
happy
believe,
belated.
JJ. Correct
Did
me
you
if
read
I'm
that
wrong.
tweet too, Lana, where someone's like, don't say happy belated, just say happy birthday?
That was my
Mhm.
tweet.
That was your
It was
tweet,
David's
David.
tweet.
All
Yes.
right, Jason.
It's belated happy birthday.
Congratulations, final six. The vote count was 4-2-1. And I'm sorry, Marcelo, you do become a ghost in the next member of the jury.
Period. I'm a ghost.
Oh my gosh. You're
Stay
scary.
right there, Marcelo. Feel free to talk throughout the round. We have a straightforward round coming for 5 and 4. We're just gonna go for it. Talk it out, figure out what you want to do. 4 minutes on the clock. Good luck.
Mhm.
Oh my God, there's no challenge? Jesus.
Nothing.
All right.
Wow.
Safety.
Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
So I'm a ghost, so like I have nothing to lose here. So I'd like to pose the question. The final three is coming up, and someone has the golden goose power, which will let them automatically take someone to final two. Does anyone want to own up to having that power? I don't think anyone does, but the
I don't have it.
speculation,
I don't have it.
I do
speculation
not have it.
is that David, you have this golden goose power.
Who
Wow.
gave it out?
Chrissy.
Crazy.
Mm.
Oh,
No,
Chrissy,
Chrissy
wasn't
didn't
giving
give it to me.
I know
I
Chrissy,
wish-
yeah.
No, I wish
Well-
Chrissy gave it to me, but she did not.
So she
Um,
wouldn't have given it to me. She wouldn't have given it to Fredo because she
Mhm.
obviously
Yeah, no.
led the charge.
I thought
by
she gave it to
Fredo.
Bobkin. I know that Chrissy and Bobkin are very close.
Is it golden ghost power? It's golden
Um,
ghost power.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
no,
it was called a
we're
golden
changing the
goose for a
rules.
long time.
Leave the takeover. We're changing the rules.
Oh my god. I like
my
Goose
thought,
better too.
my thought is that it went to Bobkin. I don't know who he would have given it to, though.
So, based on speculation, if that is the case, the next person that I feel like Bobkin would give it to, unless I'm completely wrong, would be Brandon. But that's just I don't think you have it.
There's no.
I was gonna
way.
say
Yeah, no, I voted Bobkin out, and he would have not given it to me.
Yeah, I voted.
I would
Bobkin
say
out
Tommy
and-
over
Yeah.
Bobkin.
Oh, I voted Chrissy out and lied to her face. So I was surprised. I was truly, honestly surprised that it was Fredo and not me in that vote.
Yeah, because Chrissy,
I
if you're
sat
watching
there and
this,
told
I
Chrissy,
didn't vote for
yeah,
you.
yeah, girl, I'm with you. And then the next round, I was like, oh no, yeah, that was me that I voted for you. And
Okay,
then I
well,
did it
talk
again.
about who you're,
If you're
talk about who
watching
you're
this, I
voting
did it.
this round, because I want to
So-
hear who people are voting this round.
Well, I'm not going to let a golden goose sit at the end. So who has it?
No one's going to admit to having it.
Well, somebody's gonna have it at the final three anyway.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna be there somehow.
Oh, I guess you're
yeah.
right.
Right.
I
So
didn't
it's
make
not
it
like
that
we're voting it
far.
out. We're just giving the opportunity for someone else to get it, I guess. And if you want to play like vote out the golden
Yeah.
ghost.
Honestly, I've had 3 people that I've felt like I've worked with really closely in this game, and those were Tommy, Fredo, and Courtney. So I'm probably gonna vote for Brandon. I've wanted to work with Brandon, but I just haven't felt like I connected in the game as much as I have with the other 3. So I'm just saying that's how my vote is going to go.
Brandon was going to be my remember Brandon was my last round vote, but I could move a couple things around.
Brandon, I'm not
And I
voting
could
for
make
you.
Brandon my this round vote.
I'm gonna probably, I mean, Courtney, Fredo, like I was really honest with both of you, and I've not said your name or put your name out there. And every single time that it had been, like I would have told you guys had it been out there. I hope you guys see that I'm not a threat to either of your games. I don't think I'm winning this one. Like I don't really have that winner energy. in
And
me right
Fredo,
now.
I've deflected your name.
I would
a
like to vote for
lot,
Tommy
too.
Oh, wait,
Voting for
hold on.
Tommy?
Oh, no,
Why
I
would
vote.
they-
Because David threw your name out, and that was the only reason that I went along. Because
Tommy,
I'm just
don't-
trying to keep myself safe.
I'm not
Yeah, I,
throwing
just,
you
I
under
feel
the
like
bus.
Tommy's the bigger threat at the end than David would be, and I
But
feel
no
like
one's the golden goose isn't gonna pick me.
they might
I'm
though.
not voting
They might out
Tommy.
of spite.
Oh, well, that would just
Fredo.
be terrible.
We-
Fredo,
Come
I've
on,
had you
Stas.
since the beginning, though, so
And I
I'm
mean,
gonna have to go
David
with
has-
David here and go
Yeah.
Brandon.
David
Fredo.
has
I mean,
to
I'm
give
gonna
it
have to
to
say
me.
that I
David
feel
has
that
to
I
be
can,
taking the 4. So the three of
I
us
have
have a
been that
really
I've been
good go
working
together.
really close with 4 of you, and
Mhm.
one of those 4 is like Marcelo, and Marcelo's out. So like,
Rip.
I think that I know who I'm voting for because like I have been closest to the other 3
Fredo,
people.
who are you voting
Fredo, I'll be
for?
bitter if you vote for
Hmm.
me. I'll be so fucking bitter. Yeah, yeah.
God.
Your
All
face,
right.
your
And then
face.
on that note, it is time to vote. Oh, that's a good one. It rhymed.
And like clockwork, I need to use the restroom.
Privately message
Of course
Jason
you
now,
need,
and then
Tommy.
take
Of
that
course
vote.
you need.
Bitter people when you vote them out. We love bitterness.
Oh, I'm gonna be so bitter in that jury. I hope y'all are
Oh,
ready.
I'm bitter, baby. Oh,
Yes,
I'm
we love a bitter jury.
We really do.
bitter. Connor, we need to jump in a room and talk.
I agree, Lana. I agree.
Andrew, why don't you open the breakout room so the jury can go there?
And talk. 'Cause
Come on back. Come on back.
Yeah, we're back.
That got me off guard.
Sorry. I'm trying to like change it to like not be 4 minutes too, so they can just kind of hang out there.
What is Tommy doing?
He went to the
Just in
bathroom.
there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right.
Where is he? I can pull him.
He's in a dining hall.
He back. There he is.
Conspiracy, what happened?
I
The
opened up
jury
the
went to the
breakout
breakout
rooms.
rooms.
Ugh. I was like, everyone's talking without me.
Also, y'all, it's all game. Literally, love you all so much. Like personally, like this has been such a fun game. So
What? This is a game. We're not winning like $100 million.
yeah,
Yeah, the only person that I don't love is already out. No, I'm just kidding. I just
Oh,
wanted to say that to be dramatic. I kid, I kid.
Also, sorry, Marcus Brothers, for saying Golden Goose. I had no idea what the fuck that power was called.
I think it's hilarious. You know what? I think we're on season 12 and nobody's ever said it exact right. So it's
I
gonna.
didn't even know that they had a
Golden Goose
name.
Power start? Like what season?
Oh, season 1.
So it was in season 2, the season I played.
Yeah. Trav had it pretty much the whole game, I think.
Which play you got in that game, Tommy?
And then-
But how do you remember?
Yeah. I think Trav had it the whole game, if
I
I
guess
remember.
the
in
Golden
season
Goose
2.
never touched me.
Yeah.
I thought I was in a breakout room with Marcelo talking about the golden goose, and I died. It was the best. Oh my god, so funny. No one gets it right. I do have your results. Congratulations, everybody, for making it this far. Final 5, 6 votes by a vote of 3 to 2 to 1. Brandon, you become a ghost and the next member of the jury.
Cute. Do I say anything? Do I flip everybody off and do I scream? Like, what do I do?
Oh,
Well, you
That's
have
what I
the-
would do, Brandon.
You do have.
Ah!
You do have one of our, one of the biggest positions here at Final Four as the ghost vote. A lot of the times we have a split vote, maybe not this time, but we're gonna put 4 minutes on the clock. And all 5 of you are open to discuss what you want to do here. Final Four starts now.
Brandon, I didn't vote for you.
Bullshit.
I swear, I voted for David.
Did you?
I
Wait,
voted
that
for
doesn't
David.
make sense because I voted for Brandon.
Mhm.
I voted for
did too.
David.
Oh, so
voted for
Marcelo
me.
voted for me as
Marcelo
well.
You know?
voted for you, yeah.
Wait,
I
so
voted
it was
for
3
David.
to 2 to 1. Okay.
But why? But Fredo, why'd you vote elsewhere?
I
Why's that
think
like that?
we wait.
You
I think
didn't
that
wanna
we
tie.
need to vote for David because at the end of the day, David was the last zombie. Nobody wanted to take out of David.
That does not
and I
matter.
think
It was
he had the
zombie
best
after
story
zombie after
going to
zombie.
the end. I think David has the
Somebody
best
had-
story going to the
no,
end,
somebody
and I
had to
have been
do that.
voting for David like the last 3 rounds that I have had the opportunity, hoping for people to jump on board. And I have got nobody to jump on board with that because nobody wants David out because everybody wants David to win. So that's why I think we need to vote for David.
No, I do not think
wish you
that's
would have said
true.
that last round.
Brandon, what are you thinking? Who do you want to see in the end?
I want to see like 2 players that were active, that were outspoken, that were making moves, that were doing shit. Like I want to see those people that played the best game in this context get to the end.
And I hope you can respect that I have been one of those players. So I didn't want to have to do this, but since Fredo is throwing out my name, I'm gonna vote for Fredo here, and I hope that Tommy and Courtney and Brandon, you can join me. I'm really sorry, Fredo. I did not want to do
Not the
this.
jury.
Fredo, you have no idea how much
I don't
put
know.
up.
So I'm sorry for coming at you last round, Tommy. I think I didn't want Brandon to go. I think Brandon would have been a good one to go at 4.
Yeah, I didn't want you to go out.
Right. Okay,
Hi, Brandon.
I mean, the options are David and Fredo, since their
Right.
votes are going to go towards each other. Brandon, I don't know where your vote is at, and you don't have to say where your vote is at. But Courtney, I'm willing to vote with you this round.
Okay.
Depending on what you think, because again, I would also, and I'm in the same position as Brandon. Like, you want a game player to win the game that you played, right? You don't want to get so.
Yeah. Like, and I'm sorry, Brandon, because I feel that I should have saved this round before so we can get rid of David in 5.
Right. And
but
well, you could have helped
honestly,
me vote out Tommy last round, but you didn't. So I kind of feel a little bit better that you just didn't help. Like you just kind of threw your vote away.
No, but I said,
Tommy-
Brandon, because I said that I was
Tommy.
sticking to the people that I have been working. I have been working with you, Courtney, and Tommy.
You
So, like,
voted
I feel
me
that
out
we've worked
essentially.
together
Like
so
we had
well.
enough to say.
I was very confused on what to do here at 4 because you all have been 3 of my closest allies. Fredo made it very clear for me. So I hope that Courtney and Tommy, I've looked out for both of you, and I hope that we can solidify a 3.
Listen,
Um,
I think it's
Hey, Ashley.
it's Tommy. I think it's
hope you're
better
having
for
a
our
great
games
birthday.
if David isn't
You
here.
know,
if I'm not here,
I think it is.
sorry.
I think we have a better shot at
Okay.
getting to final
Then
2.
here's my plea,
without David.
Brandon. I do want to go to the end with Tommy now. If you vote with me and Tommy and I are going to be the final 2, and I think
But Tommy's
both
voting
of
with
us
Courtney.
have played
Tommy's
the
voting with
game
Courtney.
so well. And no, if Tommy, if you vote with me and we take out Fredo, I promise you're going to final 2, and I can make that promise.
That's why he
Because
needs
he
to
has
go.
the power.
Right.
If I
So,
I
like-
go, I'm giving it to Fredo. Fredo has the power. Do you feel safe with Fredo? Do you think Fredo's going to take you to the final 2?
Or is he bluffing?
I don't
He's
know. I
bluffing.
mean, they're
I'm not
that
bluffing.
goose.
If you have the
Brandon,
power, you know.
I
If you
hope
have
you
the power,
respect the
know.
game I've
Damn
played
goose.
and that you will vote
We're
with
being
me
pampers.
for Fredo. I think I've played a damn good game, and I want to be able to be up there and plead my case.
I've
And I
just
think
seen
Tommy, you
four
so do
of
all
played
of
a
us.
really good game
And so
too.
going with what Brandon said, like
Brandon.
if you want game players,
Here's
at
what's
the
going to
end,
happen, Tommy.
I've
If
seen
I
more
go
of
here,
David.
Fredo's going to take Courtney to the final 2. So
I
it's
don't
not
think that's a
negotiable.
guarantee.
And
Fredo
on
hasn't said
that
that.
note, it is time to vote. Privately message that vote to Jason. Good luck.
Look, guys.
What do you think about like 2 more minutes to talk?
Trust me.
Oh shoot! I sent it to the wrong. See, I did send it to the wrong person already.
Courtney, you should have sent it to me first.
No, that would be cheating. I just sent it to Andrew
yeah.
instead of Jason.
Oh, Brandon 5th again.
This whole thing happened exactly the same way last time.
Really? I mean,
Oh
that's
my
where I
God.
went out, but I was up against 3 sisters and Trav. So
Oh my god.
where was I gonna go?
Oh God.
So congrats,
Wait,
Tommy, for
who are
making
the
further
3
than
sisters?
5.
I couldn't even tell you their names. Alyssa.
Yeah,
I only
Alyssa.
remember Alyssa because Alyssa was the one that I backstabbed.
I knew of Alyssa, and then she like the other girls applied separately, and then I kind of figured it out as the game went on that they were.
It was like Alyssa, Selena, and was it
Ooh.
Jessica?
It was Ashley. Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
Then I actually, yeah. So
If you're watching this, sorry, you played an excellent game.
Who are you pandering to?
The three sisters, who I will to this day say it's not impressive to play a game with your two sisters who are never going to vote for you.
Brandon, I need your vote.
Very not impressive.
Oh,
It's not impressive at all. I agree.
Girl, I was not impressed.
It's
I
not-
had to lose
it's
Jill,
not-
and then I lost Carlos on the little card game in the wheel. And I said, I am as good as dirt.
God. Yeah, I've been there. I was in a game-
Carlos
I was
was
in a-
robbed. Carlos
Yeah.
was robbed.
Yeah.
We never did that twist again. That was like
I hope everyone else's season was great, though.
you got an early one, season 2.
It would honestly, I talk up this game so much. I'm like, it's one of
Oh,
the most
thanks.
fun ones I've ever played.
Well, that's good. With all that going on and you still enjoyed it, that says something. So
Yeah.
thank you.
Oh, of course. I like a game where the twists and the voting rules make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, like High Rise.
Yes.
Agreed.
Oh, another game
Yes.
I excelled at.
You did amazing.
All right,
Brandon,
guys.
where are you? Oh, he's a ghost. Yeah, there is a ghost. Yes.
Congratulations. Final four. This is always a pivotal point in the game, and this season is no different. The vote count was 3-2. And with 3 votes cast against them, the next ghost and next jury member is David.
All right. David, thank you so much for playing. You played an amazing game. But stay right there because you have a decision to make. We're just going to do this publicly. David did hold the Golden Ghost power. So I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock, 2 minutes, to figure out who he wants to send that to.
David, you little goose.
Tommy, how'd you vote?
I voted Fredo. And I would have said that even if you didn't have the golden goose because I knew that I was good with you. We worked in step the entire game. So that's how I voted. I could even. why can't
Brandon, how'd
I?
you vote?
Yes.
I think it's
He's
something-
dead. David, the same way I voted with you the entire game. So, I mean, you could either, I hope you believe me since we've been together, but
Yeah, we have been together. We've not voted together a lot, but
yeah.
I want to trust you here, but like I'm
Can I say
finding it
something, David?
hard. Yes, you can say something.
I just want to, as a fun fact for everybody, David and I play our season together. And he betrayed me and backstabbed me that first time. And I don't know, David, I have been trying to trust in you this whole game, and I trusted you for the most of the game. And you even came to me and said that you wanted to make it up for me. So I feel that you're giving that to me that will mean that you were being real with what you were saying. I mean, either way, I still love you. Okay,
That's
like,
true.
doesn't matter.
I've already made it up to you. You
But Fredo,
outlasted me.
you
You
voted
have an
me.
option.
So
Am I hearing
I want
that?
to get my word in now. So
Go, go.
I think that you should give it to me because I think we did work well with the times that we were able to work well. For me, voting Brandon out at 5 was just probably one of the worst moves for my game and your game moving forward together. And that's why I had to then take the stab at you the next round. I knew you weren't going to take me to the end, so I knew that I had to get rid of you then. If you really want someone who deserves to go to the end, I think you should vote or give your power to me because I think I played a hell of a game, and I think you've seen a lot more than some of the other people in this game have seen with things that I've shared with you that I've done, even if I had to betray you in the moment.
Right.
David, if you agree with that, I will take Courtney if you give it to me.
David, I need your answer.
Okay. Can I say anything first?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, I do think all three of you played really well. So you're 3 people I've wanted to work with, and I'm glad we made it to the final 4. I thought I was in better with you all, so that was my mistake. I really thought I was in good with Fredo. I was going to the final 2 with Fredo until he threw out my name. So that sucks for me. So I want to be fair here and give safety to the person that I feel like has played the hardest throughout. And it's really tough because all 3 of you have played hard, but I would say one person's had their back up against the wall more often. So I really want to hear what that person has to say, and that is Tommy. So I'm going to give it to Tommy.
So thank you, David. David, if you can go off camera for a second, that's great. Now, Tommy, you have 2 minutes to decide who you're bringing to final two with you and who you're making the last juror.
I just want to be clear, like I am the golden goose, right?
Yes,
like
you are
okay,
in
great.
final two. Yeah.
I was the final golden goose.
Yes.
All right, write that in the notes. Courtney and Fredo, take it away. I know where I want to go, but I want to hear both of you.
Sure.
Do you want me to start first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tommy, since round one, when it was you, me, and Marcelo in the room, and we said that we're gonna stick together, we stayed together, and safety changed you so that how we were the final three. I saved you over Bobkin because I told you when we were stuck that I was gonna stick loyal to you during the whole game. I also feel that you have a better shot against me because everybody in the jury is better against you and me. You're probably are gonna lose against Courtney because she has more friends in the jury. But at the end of the day, I love both and I will be happy with any of us winning. Kurt.
Okay, so I guess I don't know that I have as many friends on the jury as Fredo says I do because I didn't make a lot of like one-on-one alliances or one-on-one deals. I worked, like I said, I was going to wherever I could. I got into the mess, and a lot of people don't respect that game because it's one, it's not that loyal, and two, nobody knows where my head is at, so they don't know if they can trust me enough to vote with me. And I mean, I made it here, but I just don't know if I will be able to like portray that strategy to a jury who has said they're bitter, has said numerous things to that extent. So it's, I guess what's best for your game is good with me. And I'm happy with either one of us that goes to the final two. I'm glad it's us. So congrats to everybody that's still here.
Yeah, great job
right,
to
Tommy.
these final three. So I'm really going to base my decision off of one thing. Something I don't particularly like. I love when people can talk up their game. And I know that in the final three, when you're trying to make it to the end, you're trying to talk down. And Fredo, you said that you think that I have a better shot against you. And I think for that exact reason, I'm going to go up against Courtney. Because if I want to truly win this game, I'm going to need to go toe to toe with Courtney, someone who at some point was on my hit list. Fredo, you were never there. I would have loved to go to the end with you, but now that we're here, I just feel like you gotta go up against the best to be the best. But Fredo, you helped get me here. I won't say that you didn't, but
you're gonna stay there, trust me.
Right. So that being said, congratulations, Tommy. Congratulations, Courtney. You are our final two. If the jury wants to come on camera, they can. Here's how this will work. Each juror will be able to ask a question, say what they need to say. And if they ask for a response from you, you'll each have a minute each to say what you need to say for each juror. And then at the end, you'll have like that final thought, that final plea for why you should win Haunted House Party Season 12. We'll go in order you guys were eliminated. So that means Connor kicks it off.
Great. Hi. Hello. Congrats, you two. You're both the final two. So congrats on that. I don't really have any questions for you two. I'm not great at jury speeches. So I guess, just say what you feel like you need to say. Courtney, you can go first. If there's something you want to say to the jury, to me, to anyone specific, do what you gotta do.
Okay. I think one thing that everybody should know is how much I had to work on the fly. Just because that's like the reason that Connor went home is because I was working on the fly. I had Lana and a couple other zombies in a room with just me. And I was like one of the only humans left at that point. So it was the drag round, and it's actually the round that Connor went up. So I feel like that's one of the like staple moments of my game, and I want everybody to know that I was petitioning for votes that round, even though I was a fully human, and maybe it would be better for me if I never got voted out. But at that time, it was better for me to ask them to put their votes on me because they trusted me, and then I did what I said, what I was going to do, which was drag Connor. And that is like the small ounce of trust that I need when I'm playing so like on my own, not aligned with a ton of people.
And then Tommy?
Great. Yeah, so I tried something that I don't normally do. Normally, y'all, I am a flip flopper, and I will do with whatever I need to do to get to the next round. But this time I stayed true to the people that I had. And I do want to talk to that move with Courtney, because Courtney, hands down, like that was an excellent move. And then I also used that like to my advantage, right? Like I knew that if you were going to take out Courtney, if we voted Courtney, she would take out Connor. Connor's someone who like I advocated for to not go home. I was like, I don't want Connor to go home. And then once we got to jury, which I was trying to get us all to jury, you heard me every round. I'm like, let's get the doggone zombies out. Even when I was a zombie, I wanted us to be here. And so I kind of used that move also to further myself in the game, even though Connor was on my side. He was like on the periphery. And I just kind of used my core connections, and then like, it was like an onion. I'll talk more later.
Cool. Well, congrats to you both. Courtney, I see why you did what you did. No hard feelings, obviously. I love being disposable to my alliances. I wasn't going to vote you out, even though, you know, I said I wasn't going to. I was being truthful about that, but that's okay. Good luck, y'all.
Thanks, Connor. Next is JJ.
Hi. Just FYI, I'm not a bitter juror. It's a game. I'm fine. Life is good. But I am super excited for both of you. Courtney and Tommy, you were people that I didn't really know coming into this, but I had kind of seen you on my timeline. We have mutual friends, so I was super excited to get a chance to like actually play with you guys. I also want to take a moment to say sorry to Chrissy. Chrissy, I think you're amazing. Please don't hate all of us. But I'm going to keep it to kind of a two-part question, but I don't want necessarily like a whole lot of explanation around it. But what is the one move you regret the most and the one move that you're proudest of in this game?
Tommy, you can
I
go
don't care
first
who
this
goes
time.
first.
I went first last time.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. The move I regret the most, I would say, is probably Marcelo, only because I knew that I had Marcelo. Marcelo was always going to be a number for me. We worked together from the beginning. And so I was a little bit nervous about him going out there because then my numbers were dwindling, right? Like it was me, Marcelo, and then I had Frito and JJ. Like we locked down to 4. I was true to that 4. That was the 4 that I wanted. And then I was also working with David. So ideally, it would have been Courtney, Lana, Brandon in any order would have been fine. But then people went and won like immunity. It messed me up. So Marcelo had to go there, and I was like, hopefully no hard feelings. And then the move that I'm most proud of, I think, was probably like the final 5 and final 4, where like the conversation really wasn't on me getting out. And I kind of think that I had the best social game, but the wherewithal to be like, take a step back and not talk in this moment.
All right, and Courtney.
Okay. I think the move that I regret, actually, I'll start with my best move first. I think the best move I'll do the regret. I regret not voting with Lana and David for Marcelo, the one vote that Lana went out. I don't think it would have mattered because I'm pretty sure Marcelo played an idol, but I put a target on, I put an unneeded target on myself by voting for Tommy and then revealing it the round after. So I think I would have been better off if I just voted Marcelo and not had been vengeful with Brandon. I think the move that I'm most proudest of is probably my move where I took Connor out. I Connor probably was working with me, but I really wanted something big and flashy because I never have anything big and flashy. So yes, I am proud of myself for getting everybody to vote for me so I could drag Connor. And no, Connor, you're not disposable. I just didn't connect with you until like literally that round with David in the room. Like I just did the timing was wrong.
All right. JJ's all good? All right.
Yeah.
Cool, thanks. And then next is Lana.
Unlike JJ, I am a very bitter juror. I am going to be super bitter, and I am very bitter because Tommy lied straight to my face. And if you have not learned from the last time we played together, do not lie to my face because I will come after you and I will not vote for you in the end. So my vote is going to Courtney, 100%. I said it before I left the game and I meant what I said. You did not have to lie to me. All you had to do was say you're coming for me, and I would have listened to what you had to say, and I could have been swayed to vote your way because Tommy, we have a thing. We have a bond that we're supposed to be close, and you constantly break it every single time we play together. We have no bond anymore. 613 was supposed to be our thing, and I'm like, yes, Tommy is here. Let's try to make this work this time. Finally, let's make this work. And every single time you stab me in my face, in my back, in my side, all over the place. So for this, you will never get my vote. You are the rat. Courtney is the snake. She will eat you up. And I am going to be voting for her, period. And if anybody on the jury wants to join me in that vote, I say let's do this because the rat does not deserve to win the game. Thank you very much. Oh, and Courtney, if you have anything to say, you can say whatever you want to say, sis. But Tommy says nothing this round. He says nothing. But
Oh my
Courtney,
gosh. Okay, wait. If I have a minute, let me just say, I never ever pledged Lana anything, and Lana never pledged anything to me. I proved my loyalty to Lana through my votes and through when I came to Lana and said I was going to do something, and I did it. Lana said at the beginning of the game, like, if I say I'm with you, I'm with you. I never had that. I never had that. I earned
told
that.
Tommy that. Who did I tell that to? I told Tommy that.
Anyway, I earned that. I don't want to tear Tommy down. I
Oh,
earned
you
that
earned
shit,
the
and I'm
vote.
really
You
proud of
earned the vote.
myself for earning it. So that's all I wanted to say.
You earned every vote for me, sis. If I can vote twice, I would.
Thanks, Lana. Up next is Marcelo.
Oh, okay. Well, I just have one quick question. Tommy, did you vote me out when I went?
I did not.
Okay. I thought you did, and I was like, not that. My question, I always usually have this question in games that, like, it's a new question that I just created. So imagine you're in a car, right? You have the front seat, the passenger seat, the middle seat, and the back seat. My question to y'all is, in this game, where were you the most? In this game, where in the car were you the most? Were you the driver? Were you the passenger? Were you in the middle seat? Were you in the back seat? Whoever wants to go first, I'm totally cool with.
I'll go, Courtney, since I was not given the opportunity to talk. Lon, I love you. Okay, hear me out. So I love a good passenger seat, back seat driver. That is the best place to be because listen, I had the people that I was in my eyes, right? I had the people that I was aligned with in my back seat, right? I was like, these are the people that I'm going to protect and take care of. I'm going to soccer mom them if we get into a crash. And that was Connor in the first round. I made sure he didn't go. I protected Marcella's name a couple times. I protected David's name a couple times. And so what would happen is if we were steering towards someone, if someone thought they were in the driver's seat, Lana, I would be like, look over there. And then all of a sudden we would crash the car, but I soccer mom the people that I was in the car with. We didn't go flying out the thing, but there went Lana through the windshield. So I wasn't afraid to put Lana on the jury, knowing full and well she wasn't going to vote for me. And I didn't have the ease with that Courtney move of having the extra life to take Connor out. So I just sat in the passenger seat being like, boom, 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 boom.
Courtney.
Okay, I think I want to say I played a driver's seat game because I think I was the driver. I think I was planting seeds. I didn't have to be saying names every single round, but I was telling the right people the right name at the right time. For example, Marcelo, when you and JJ got together and decided it was Lana, I immediately went to Lana after you guys had decided, oh, I guess it's going to be Lana. I went to Lana. I said, hey, Marcelo is throwing your name. I didn't say JJ. JJ, I was good with JJ. I said Marcelo, even though JJ brought it up, didn't matter. Marcelo agreed, therefore Lana knows, and Marcelo is the next target. The same thing happened with Brandon and Tommy. Tommy's throwing out Brandon's name. Oh, I'm going to do him next round. He's safe this round. He's not safe next round. Whatever. I'll do him next round. So the next round, I'm saying to Brandon, Brandon, I think Tommy's coming after you. And he's like, what? I'm safe. I'm like, yeah, but he said next round. And he's like, oh, well, we should go for Tommy this round. And it didn't quite work out because of idols and everybody going after Lana, but I think it's still good.
Okay, before I go, I'm very proud of the both of you. Tommy, you were my ride or die from round one. I would have taken you to the final two over anybody. Courtney, you played the hell out of this game. You literally did not stop, won't stop, can't stop. This is going to be a hard vote. My vote is up in the air, but very proud of the both of you.
All right. Thanks, Marcelo. Next is Brandon.
Hey, you too. Congratulations to both of you. You should both feel very, very proud about how you played. I'm gonna start with Tommy. Tommy, you played in a really, really, really great game, and I have nothing but respect for you. You were having a lot of conversations that I wish I was having myself, and I kind of always saw you as someone that was playing very similar to me. Can you walk me through your early game and specifically your relationship with Marcelo? Because I feel like a lot of your early game really did rely on the two of you protecting each other almost every single vote. So could you just explain to me how that alliance kind of got you through the game, or if it did, or if it didn't?
Yeah, for sure. So according to my notes, right? Marcelo was up in the first round, and I knew that he was both someone that I wanted to work with, but also wasn't going to get votes. So it didn't make sense for me to vote for him. And same way with Connor. I feel like if anyone was in the room with me in the early round, I said I wasn't going to do Connor and I wasn't going to do Marcelo, but I was open to doing Courtney and Brandon. And so I voted Brandon, and then I was on the wrong side of the vote. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm not fully getting the full story here. Marcelo is someone we ended up in rooms together, but I feel like I never felt like I needed to talk to Marcelo. We locked down our plan. We moved to where we needed to move. We spread the name that we need to spread. There were a lot of rounds that we didn't connect a lot. In which case there were a lot of rounds where I just went with the last name that I heard, because I was like, okay, I feel like I can trust this group. Or if we locked down something earlier, I was like, I'm going to go back to that group. It's only a minute, so I can't walk you through the whole thing, but yeah. I didn't need him the whole game, which
I get what you're saying. Yeah. And Courtney, I'm just going to take a little second. You and I started playing this whole crazy thing together. So this is really full circle, and I'm so in love with it. Lana, thank you so much for being a part of dragging us both into it. Courtney, you said something very, very interesting at the very, very beginning, and I kind of want to highlight it for everybody. You said that you play this game like a lone wolf, and I think everyone really got to see that in full this game. I think that your ability to make relationships within the context of the actual game that you're playing and make alliances within that game it's extraordinary. So you should feel very, very proud of yourself. I just want to ask, what was the most important relationship that you made in this game, or maybe the most important connection that you made in this game that got you to sitting where you are right now?
Honestly, I think having that connection with Lana that I'd never had before I've played plenty of games with Lana, and I've never had that trust in Lana, or for her to have that trust in me before. Never have I ever had it. And I think that was super important for me to be here in this moment right here, because in Lana trusting me, David also trusted me. In Lana trusting me, you had more trust in me. And I think that was something that has helped me carry myself to the end. I think another person who I just met, who I've never talked to, is JJ. When JJ nominated himself, I immediately said, like the round after, I was like, that's really honorable. It's a nice thing for you to do. And I said, well, I'm not going to vote for you the next round. And after that, JJ and I had a better relationship in the game. So I think it's like moments like that and connections like that that I made that got me here.
Fabulous. Good job, both of you. Congratulations.
All right, next is David.
Okay, well, Brandon kind of took what my question was, but just applied it to Courtney. I did want to know, well, first off, just quick question, Tommy, this will not affect my vote. I'm just curious. Did you vote for me at Final Four?
No, I promise I voted
Okay.
Fredo.
Okay. Okay, so that's not my main question, but yeah, Tommy, I am curious, going into the game, who did you feel like you knew you could work with because of outside relationship? And then by the end, like who was somebody that you did not really know, but you felt like you had a good in-game connection? I'm asking this because I've had to try to find a balance of working with people that I know, but also making in-game relationships. I think that's important. I think that's something we can all like try to improve in games that we play, especially because we know each other so well at this point. So I'm just curious who those people were for you, Tommy.
Yeah, that's a great question. Thanks, David. I would say the four that I was the most loyal to were Marcelo, Fredo, JJ, and then you, David. Connor as well, because I defended him the first round, because Connor and I, kind of to your point, play a lot of games where we tend to go at each other, and so we kind of had to put that aside and make sure that like that wasn't getting in the way. Start fresh. I've never played a game with JJ. I've never played a game with Fredo. We got into a room together, me, Marcelo, Fredo, JJ, and we locked it down. I said, this is how we're gonna go. However, once the late game started going, I started thinking about, during my several bathroom breaks, I started thinking about like when certain people needed to leave and who I wanted to sit next to. It wasn't always my intention to sit next to Courtney. Courtney is someone that I don't know really well, but when I saw the game that Courtney played, I was like, to go up against the best, I need to go against like the best person that played this game aside from me, because I do think I played a really great game, maybe just very different. But I don't like to leverage my outside relationships. It's always that like first connection in the game.
Okay. And Courtney, I think that you actually played the game that I thought Tommy was playing. I thought Tommy was more alone than he was. That's why I wanted to keep him around. It seemed like he had more conflict with people than I thought. I was surprised that him and Marcelo were close. But I'm actually curious, like if you could chart out like who you considered your strongest allies throughout the game. Not every round, obviously, but maybe like beginning, middle, end. Like, how did that change? Because I don't know how you were connected with everybody, and it's actually pretty fascinating. So I'd love to hear about that.
Sure. So the first few rounds, the noms were Connor, Marcelo, Brandon, and I, whatever. The person that I connected with immediately was Chrissy. And I actually was really looking forward to playing with Chrissy. As the game progressed, Tommy and Bobkin, I adored them because of how they play the game. They play a game similar to the way I play. So I wanted to work with them moving forward. So I started to work with them a little bit, and we came up with this really mischievous plan to vote Chrissy out. And at the time, I was like, I guess it's time to let go of Chrissy. So I had to let go of Chrissy, and I was kind of sad. But we did it anyway, and it was interesting. It maybe was kind of like cutthroat, but I thought it was interesting. Moving forward, I felt like I worked with Brandon, Lana, David, JJ a little bit. That was my core moving forward. And then later it was Brandon and Fredo. Later in the game, they were the two people that I had to work with.
Yeah, very interesting games, both of you. This is very close, I think. So it's going to be a hard vote, but you both did great. I hope you both are proud no matter how this turns out. I was a second placer once, and it kind of sucks, but thanks, Fredo.
As you deserve.
Good luck.
All right, Fredo.
Thank you. The floor is mine. First of all, I want to say thank you, Andrew and Jason, for having me again. I had so much more fun, and at least I can say that I beat it. David Haley. That was my only goal in this game, TBH, so I'm happy with that. But now with you guys, Courtney, Tommy, congrats for making this far. I definitely believe that I deserve to be there, but it's okay. I'm not so bitter about that. Um, I want to take a little Marcelo's question that he made of the car. And I want to say that, Courtney, you said that you were in the driver's seat and you gave a really good example. And I want to give another example to that. There was a round when Lana, Courtney, and I were in a room. Lana came to the room and she was like, Fredo, why are you saying my name? And I was like, oh, busted. But I was trying to explain Lana that I wasn't doing, but I was doing it, Lana, you know it. And the reason why I was doing, Lana, I'm going to take this moment to say, is because you were saying Tommy's and Marcelo's name, and they were my allies. I was trying to protect them. That's the real reason.
I didn't say them first.
I don't know about that, but I only heard that. So that's why that's the real reason why I was targeting you, Lana, because you were coming.
I was working with them. I was trying to work with them. Why would I say their name?
I love you, okay?
Liars in this game. Liars.
And in that moment, even though for the last minute I was trying to explain Courtney why Lana deserved to leave, Courtney stepped up and said to Lana, no, like Fredo was literally just telling me that you deserve to be here, that he doesn't want you out, and those things. Courtney was there helping me because that's how good social strategy she was doing. Now, Tommy, you said that you did crash Lana's car. But there's where you have the mistake, because that plan we started, JJ and myself. You jumped on the car with us, that's true, because we were Marcelo, JJ, and myself. You only jumped in the car. You didn't crash it. It wasn't your idea. It was JJ's and mine. To my fellow juries, I just want to tell them that I think we have two really good final two. We have Tommy that play with his wall, with his back against the wall, and we have Courtney, who was a social butterfly and played the low-key but aggressive game, or how I like to call it, the silent killer game. So I want you to take that in consideration when you make your final decision to decide who to win. Are you gonna award somebody that was a whole rat the whole game and betray his closest allies in the end, like Tommy? Or are you gonna award Courtney, who did a marvelous game and stick loyal to her word as long as she could and took her to the place that she is? Good luck to both of them, and I love everybody in this game. David Haley, I beat you, honey.
All right. Thank you, Fredo. Courtney and Tommy, you both have 1 minute to kind of put a wrap on this, and then we'll reveal the votes. I don't care who starts if you guys have a preference. If you want me to decide, I can.
Your choice, Courtney.
I'll go first. I want to respond to Fredo's comment. Absolutely, I protected Fredo in the moment, and I didn't really lie to Lana because a couple of rounds earlier, Fredo was like, "No, we actually can't do Lana." So it wasn't completely a lie, and I wasn't fully aware of how deep Fredo was going after Lana, but that's besides the point. That's more a fault in my game at that point. I just want to say thank you. Lana's comment made me laugh. Thank you all for your time and for playing hard. I think everybody played really fucking hard. And I know that this is the best that I have played a game. And I'm really happy to be where I am right now. So just very gracious for all of you, and whatever decision you make, I know that you'll make the right one, because I know I feel it in my heart that this is right. And I'm so happy right now that I'm kind of speechless. So sorry.
All right, and then Tommy.
Friends, Romans, country people, here we are at the end. So just a couple of things, right? Like I heard that like people being like, oh, like he was close with Marcelo, but I didn't know that. Like, yeah, T, like we locked it down at the beginning. We didn't let you know that, right? Like that was our social game right there. I was in with people. I would say the people that I was like not the closest to were probably Brandon and I would say Lana. I think that I did throw Lana's name out, even when Lana's name wasn't the one getting traction. I said like, hey, maybe. at some point we should get Lana. Hey, maybe at some point we should get Bobkin. I mean, I was always thinking those rounds ahead, even when they weren't on the block. And just to that move with Courtney where she was like, yeah, like I'll take the hit and I'll take out Connor. I was like, that's great. You're in the position to do that because you have that extra life. But some of us were out here fighting for our lives in the graveyard, which is what I felt like I had to do. I really felt like I was going to go back to back when I lost my life. So love you all.
All right. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you, Jerry. If you haven't already, privately message your vote to Jason for a winner. Feel free to talk until we have the results. Congrats again to both of you. You guys, awesome. Played awesome. We had a really cool, good group to bring all you guys back. It was fun. And you could tell like you guys have played before.
Lana, real quick, what's your address?
Why do you want my address, Tommy? Why?
Those are fighting words.
I just think we're gonna fight. I just really think we just need a good brawl. You need to knock me on my ass for me to really just get it out.
Yes,
I mean,
Lana,
I
kick
don't know
his little ass.
why I live rent free in your head, Tommy. Like I live rent free in your mind this entire game, and I did nothing to you. I was not even coming for you, but
You didn't.
You had me all up in your brain, like I said your mama or something. Like, what did I do to you? But it's fine.
Listen, I mean, I was like, hey, maybe Lana at some point. So.
Maybe Lana at some point. I mean, that's your whole motto. Maybe
at
Lana
some point.
Don't ever play in the game with me again, Tommy. Don't ever play. I will take.
Just give Lana the sole vote to evict in the first round if we play together, so I can just pack my bags.
He can go. Don't ever play in the game with me. Everybody else, I can understand, had a reason to like maybe. JJ, I understood why he's because I didn't get a chance.
I love you, Lana.
No, Fredo, we're done because me and you talked before this. No, I don't want to talk to you. Don't love me. I don't love you. We're done.
I love you, Lana.
And just so everybody know, David Healy is my husband. So period. And
Great, another vote I don't have.
Maybe not. I didn't talk to him about that.
Courtney, also, I love you to death. I didn't know you before this, and I was like, "Girl is."
Lana,
you were on my list to go. I was like, "Courtney's got to go."
Marcella, we're good.
You were on my list too, Tommy.
I said, "Old girls."
Two things. One, Lana, you know what we did in that circle game. You know we ran that, period. Second, and then the adventure game, I was like, I really want to work with Lana. I'm so excited to work with Lana. And then you voted me out.
It was the team. Don't blame me.
No, I'm not blaming you. I could never blame you for that.
I would never vote you out in the game like that.
Oh, everybody's watching this, please take this.
Oh no, Lana and I are like, yes.
Like for the team thing, it was the team situation, and that was what it had. And even in this game, I was not trying to come for you, Marcelo. I did not say your name. I did not say your name first.
And I didn't say your name first either. JJ's the one, and I love JJ. JJ was the one who was like Lana, and I was like,
disgusting, JJ. We were partners.
Like, first of all, what in the world am I gonna? I couldn't be like. But no, this was a fun game.
Partners. We were partners.
Meanwhile, in the Interior Illusions Lounge next door, my name
never came out of my mouth. I never said.
Sorry, I'll send it again.
I love you, Lana. I know we were
fine. We all love
wish
each
we were
other.
together
We can play a
more.
game. I know it's fine. Only person I really despise is Tommy. Everybody else I love.
Yeah.
I love everybody else.
Oh God,
Honestly, the
6/13,
only
2020 was such a long time ago.
This game was so fun.
The only person I despise isn't even here. His name is Jacob Sparks. So
Oh, I will jump on board and second that.
I despise him too, but you know, I think I like him more than I like Tommy. So,
Oh, my, I fell below Jacob. Are you kidding me?
You fell below
I thought Jacob was the floor with you.
He was, and now you're the floor under the
You're the dirt.
You're the dirt.
I'm unwell.
It disgusts me. I will send Jacob a letter in his DMs to let him know that he has moved up. Tommy has moved below him.
Wow, that's a feat, man.
I love this game. Yeah,
I love this game. I got so much
This game
fun.
is good. I think the 2 lives really allows you to play like really fast and loose with that first one, and then you're like, okay.
Yeah,
I
this
like
could end quickly.
I like the 2 lives because I don't know about y'all. Like, we're obviously out of the game until the votes are read, but like that whole strategy of like keeping people humans and then I'll talk to it after.
No, keep going.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, it's interesting how people are like, we need to get everyone to be a zombie and then we can vote each other out, which I like my season, we literally did that until the final four, where Julia was the only human, and then she made it to final three and won the game.
Oh, no.
I was like, I wish we just like all like, I don't know.
We
It's like
didn't
a
do
weird.
that.
Doesn't
We were like,
happen
when it's
every
your time
season.
to go,
No.
it's your time to
Did get my
go.
season, but
There's so
Some
many
seasons-
layers.
Some
Yeah.
seasons it's like zombie, ghost, bam, bam.
Yeah, there's so many layers to strategy because of the two lives. Like you want to just get everyone a zombie because you want to play with them, but then also the humans actually become more powerful the longer you leave them in the game, because you're like, I don't want to take a shot at them. They have two lives. They're just gonna come right out after me and take me out.
Thank you, Bob King.
Yeah. But anyway, we have to crown a winner.
Good luck, Courtney.
First, I want to say thank you to everyone who came into play, especially the ones who filled in the last minute. I hope you guys had fun. You guys were all asked here for a reason, because you guys all play hard. You guys all love this game. You guys are all great players. I specifically want to say to the placement doesn't define your worth in this game, or in any game for what that matters. There can only be one winner. Someone's always got to be first boot. You guys were all picked here because you are good at this game, whether you went out first or you had made it to the end. This was really close. You guys were so much fun to watch, but we do have a winner. Once again, we have a 4-3 vote.
God fucking damn it. Sorry.
10th time out of 12 seasons.
As you should. Yes, that's perfect.
And with 4 votes to win, the winner of Haunted House Party, Season 12, Rob Zombies, and the final participant who will be competing in our 13th season Haunted House of Champions is, congratulations, the winner is Courtney. Congratulations, you are the winner.
Yes, Courtney.
Congrats, Courtney.
Congratulations, Courtney.
Great job.
Good job.
Courtney,
Oh my
great
gosh.
job.
An incredible job,
Thank
Tommy.
you,
This was such a great
everyone.
final
You
two.
played great too. Yeah.
Tommy,
No,
that's
no,
awesome.
give it to Courtney. Give it to Courtney. I knew she was playing the better game, so I was like, if I have to beat her, if anyone. So great job.
4-3 is absolutely amazing.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Yeah. Everyone played so great. Everyone brought a
Yes.
different element to this game. You guys should all be proud. There was a
I
lot
feel
of fun
like
to
I
watch.
feel like I learned a lot. You guys really know how to spin a word.
Yeah, you guys are also good at this game. That's why we asked you to play. So.
Yeah.
Can I
Tommy, I
just have
wouldn't.
the three raise their hands?
It wasn't me. It was me.
Yeah, Lana, we know you could go off camera.
There you go.
Okay,
Tommy,
amazing.
I would invite you to our 4-3 losers club with me and Lana, but I don't know if Lana's gonna have you.
Oh, Lana's gonna veto me
Oh,
right
no,
on the
Lana already
spot.
blocked Tommy on
Yeah.
Twitter. It's
I'm
like-
so happy that I have voted
Got it
against
all
both of you, Tommy and David, in the final.
Yeah. So Lana, David, Caitlin, Connor, and now Tommy have all
Oh,
lost
wow.
4-3.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Tough way to end, but
Yeah.
Wait,
mark of
Courtney,
a
you
good
can
season.
finally change your Twitter bio instead of game loser. Now you're a game winner.
I finally won one.
Yay, Courtney, as you should.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Andrew, do you have
Yeah.
anything? Any final remarks?
Not really. I really appreciate it. Courtney, we're still trying to figure out a date that we can get all 12 of you guys together. So I would
Okay,
love to
cool.
do that. I really want to make that work, get all the 12 winners to play a game.
Yeah.
So
And
we're
Courtney, if
gonna-
you can't do it, just let me know. Okay?
I'll take the your place, Courtney. You want?
That was a lot of fun.
I
But
will
other than
fight
that-
hard for your place.
I got nothing else. Thank you so much for spending a Friday